Hello, hello, we're just getting started, making sure everything works. Alright, let's get started, shall we? I think we've only done one island so far here.
I'm gone.
Okay. We're just in it. We're just going.
Follow my steps.
Our victory is certain. It is finished. A trivial matter.
Kind of on autopilot for these islands because, you know, we're level 5 already and we're getting like level 1 stuff, so
Tread lightly.
it's kind of just about clearing the map out, really.
Let's try this way.
Getting all the loot possible.
This will hurt.
this waiting bores me.
Follow my steps.
A trivial matter. We will be victorious.
Let's head out.
And there's the end. So take a moment to just make sure we got everything. And it looks like there's still maybe a couple chests left.
An expected outcome.
I'm gone. I've spotted something.
It is
Follow
finished.
my steps.
This is not possible.
Let's head out.
Yeah, I don't think we've even taken damage yet. Which is really great. That's kind of what I was excited about, was being able to just start at a higher level. Not really worry too much. I kind of feel like it's gonna be pretty smooth sailing up until we start getting some like really gnarly undertows. Like we got 3 wild magic. Might even have been 4 on our last run.
Calculated
So.
risk.
Okay, so they are using the trip. That's good. And Tandem trip is working correctly. Fantastic. Doesn't look like there's anything in there, so it should be all of it. Oh, there's this little patch down here. Maybe there's something here. Oh, looks like we're good. Oh. Just a save point back here. So we're done. Easy second island. What we get? We got +1 wisdom. I don't think that really helps us, does it? Maybe it helps
Time's not waiting.
the marksman a little bit, right? Because that's his casting stat. Alright, we do need the pirate island, so we'll be going there next. Lucky it's an early island. It's an early pirate island, so I don't have to worry too much about their debuff. I should probably set some more guys as chaotic neutral, because we're gonna get, what, 4 more pirate islands, and it's a bonus to damage and such, so gotta keep that in mind. Alignment's not used for much else anyway.
Let's hear you
Be
cry.
careful, everyone. Tread lightly.
None shall
This
escape.
should do it.
Ooh, that was almost bad. If he charged my archer.
I'm gone.
Run them.
Enemy approaching.
Attack! Watch each other.
Let's try this way.
Follow my steps. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
A trivial matter.
I'm gone.
Out of my way.
Follow my steps.
Hit a trap, no big deal. Very minimal damage.
Our victory is certain.
Die. Cut them to pieces.
A trivial matter.
Let's hear you cry.
Enemy near.
Okay, we've started the pirate quest there. I mean, the 2 skull wasn't that bad. I'd rather have gold than an arcane benefit, right? So. We have kobolds. Easy.
Pay attention.
This will
I am superior.
Function to win. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I got the boars this time. And I think I fixed all the streaming issues. Let me know if there's still like any hitching or
Be careful, everyone.
strangeness going on. But yeah, I did notice the trip attack is working correctly on the gores, or the gore attack.
Completed.
So yeah, I'm happy with them. They seem to have like a bit more like charge range and a lot more AC, so excited to see how they develop. I bet they're gonna become some like pretty serious weaponry.
ready for anything.
He just couldn't help himself. We tried. I even went all the way around the trap to try to get to it. Still triggered it. Yeah, I like the dogs too.
Watch each other.
They were very reliable. Even on Star Rattle, I was like provoking attacks of opportunity left and right, and getting crit on, and they still like held up. I didn't have to heal them or anything. I think we lost one. We might have lost one, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. Uh-oh. That's bad. I think I have... So I do have Unbreakable Heart, but it's on this guy. And he's feared,
Aim
so
carefully.
it's not gonna help us. Just kill that caster. Oh no. See, I wasn't really expecting kobolds to be a problem. This is
A solid plan.
a targeting issue. Wow, 4-minute sicken. That sucks. Tricksy kobolds. Did I? No, okay, we're good. Thought I might have missed a chest, but it's still up ahead.
It is finished.
Out of my way!
So far, so good. That sick one will fall off eventually. I'm not too worried about it, but it does kind of annoy me. But being level 5 and like a level 1 area, it's not going to be too challenging.
Attack!
Enemy approaching.
Not really sure what character we should get next for our party.
A trivial matter.
I think I want maybe another caster. So we can make use of this tailwind. There's also a lot of well, melee's good too. I'm just thinking about the last encounter. There's enemies just spread out all over the place, and you have to kill specific ones, and the rest of them are invulnerable. So you have to really target the thing you're going after. There's also a phase where it sends out a bunch of golems, and they're immune to magic. So I don't want to go too caster heavy, because they'll be useless at that moment. I think the marshals are really what did a good job there. If they had the reach and the range. We have our greedy chest now. I'm super happy about that. It didn't save the loot I thought it would. It looks like it just saves the loot from like boss kills. I had some really cool uniques that I thought would go in here, but I guess if you don't sell it directly to the greedy chests, and it's not a boss item, then it's not going to end up in here. But we do have Cloak of Sweet Lies in here, which will be great for our Overwhelming Mage. Once we can afford it.
We should prepare.
Okay, we got wolves and werewolves.
Our victory is certain.
Look at that, just trying to get around.
Here you cry! Run them through!
trivial matter.
Exception silver, of course. I don't think I have access to anything silver, so I'll probably have to just deal with it.
I'm gone. My skill. Done. Follow my steps. Enemy near. Let's head out.
A trivial matter. We will be victorious. A trivial matter.
Be careful, everyone.
It is finished.
Yeah, that damage reduction's not too bad. It looks like only a few of the mobs have it. This looks like a secret room, don't it? Really weird that it's just on this tile set you can like see the secret rooms before you open them, or even if you
Calculated risk.
can open them.
This should do it. Make yourself open.
I'm gone. Aim carefully.
Drown in blood!
So right now we're rolling with a overwhelming mage sorcerer as our main to take advantage of the tailwind of lenses,
Follow my
which
steps.
increases the crit range on range touch attacks. We have a wandering marksman to fill out some of our skills and give us an extra bore. And we also have a mad dog barbarian using a scimitar for the extra crit range. Because it's not a reach weapon, I'm not sure if I'm going to do cleave on our barbarian. I kind of want to, but the scimitar range is kind of small as well.
Let's
So I'm not sure how much value we would get out of going cleave. Alright, let's see what mini boss we've got here. We have a treasure plunderer, fighter barbarian. Okay, so maybe we get a cool barbarian item here. That would be awesome. Like maybe something that gives you extra rage.
Let's move already.
I would like
am
that.
prepared.
I'm losing my temper.
approaching.
Forwards.
Right, he charges. So we actually kind of want to hold the line a second. Back them up. Okay, he's charging the board. We're good.
A solid plan.
His fortitude's gonna be pretty high. I don't think snowball's a good idea. Enlarged person ran out just the right moment. He's down. We actually do get quite a few good items here. We got the Belt of Giant Strength +2, which is going to be great for us. We got the Iron Prayer longsword. It's a good longsword. I might hold on to it and see if I can throw it on someone else. I don't know who yet. I don't know what I would make.
Let us be careful.
I feel like I've got kind of a good trio going on here. Kind of missing a healer maybe. But with a caster, a ranged, and a melee. Two meat shields. It's already feeling pretty balanced. I've heard brown fur transmuter is good. I feel like I could probably make use of that. I've never used one, but I've heard they're good. Back at port. But we do need to buy a companion. We do need to make something. Could be a kineticist. I've been trying some kineticists recently. I am like starting to get the hang of it and enjoy that. I actually have a good shot at building Deadly Earth, so might be a good way to get through this. It's also really good when you get the Wild Magic Undertow because he can still use his Kinetic Blast. He can use the Slick Grease effect. So
Follow my steps.
I don't know, maybe a Kineticist. Let's take a look here. So it seems to me like it's sort of a buffer. Like you want to put all your buffs on this character and take advantage of this powerful charge. But I already have buffs on a couple of guys. I don't feel like I need another buff character. I can just kind of do it with the characters I have. Bard would be cool, because we could do like we could buff everybody with the performance. Have a little support. Dirge Bard gets the Dirge of Doom, which would allow me to take like Shatter defenses on a lot of guys. It's a bit of an investment, but it might be good. Although on the last boss, this is useless. It's not going to help me at all. I do need a healer. A healer would be cool. I think War Priest does a little healing. Not much, though. Arcane Trickster might be neat. Yeah, I think I want to make like a traditional healer, so like a cleric or a oracle. Although we already have a charisma-based character, so probably cleric to go the wisdom. I don't know what's good here though. Like, I'm just used to like a standard cleric or maybe the Ecclesia's Dirge. I will be right back. One moment. Alright, so what does this cleric do? We have different proficiencies, so it's only a light armor, which I'm okay with. One fewer spell slot, I don't like. Not too keen on that. What does it get? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't like I don't like diminished spellcasting. Like that's this whole you get light armor and less spellcasting. Okay. Oh, but you channel extra? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. It's using channeling more often. That doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I'm not wild about this one. Crusader would be cool, because it's a little more combat focused. You're getting these bonus feats. And you can make use of all those cleric spells that have like a personal buff, like angelic aspect, things like that. And they're getting like their full spell progression. They're just missing a domain, so to have to pick either animal or community domain, and could not take both. Same thing here, just the one domain. Less spell casting, not wild about it. This is the summoner, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think summons kind of are underwhelming. They just don't do what I want them to do. Sometimes they hurt your own party. They're really only good for like fodder to throw in front of a boss so that you don't get hit. I'm thinking like a base cleric or ecclesia thurge, so I can have both domains. Is it gonna be a backliner or a frontliner? Probably back. Doesn't have a lot of spells or a lot of feats, so putting it on the front without Crusader to kind of support it with feats doesn't sound like a good idea. You could throw like a reach weapon on it, like Clave, like Sociel, right? But I think I'm just gonna make another Ecclesia Thurge. I'm gonna look at Oracle. Maybe there's something in here that'll change my mind. The problem I have with Oracle is that you kind of select their spells and that's what they have as a spontaneous caster. And I like the flexibility of a cleric where I can prepare my spells and plan for what's coming up. there was some sort of oracle thing where you could like add your charisma to your AC. I might be interested in that, but I don't see like solid healing on this, so I'm just gonna go with this again. Oh, right. Deity matters.
You should have run.
Hold on. Just a little more. I do not find this to be useful.
Okay. What do we want to do with the feats? I do want to be able to target enemies because I feel like the cleric doesn't have a whole lot to do. If it's not healing, it's just kind of sitting there shooting a crossbow, so I would like to enable it to do something. Third boar sounds cool. Could do something different. Honestly, I think going hard on the boars is going to help us out a lot on the final boss. Being able to just charge around with that movement speed. What is it? 40? It seems larger than that, but I guess it's 40. Yeah, just being able to roam around and take out the things we need to take out with the boars. I think this is fine. Cool, we got another boar. Got a lot of spells here to deal with. This is a ranged touch attack, so we can have this crit. Thinking just some bone shakers. We pretty much have the buffs covered. These can actually do damage. I really like prayer. I don't think we have resist energy yet, so let's take one of those. Magical vestment might be a good idea for our barbarian. And we'll take a searing light. The DC's low. But I don't think it'll matter, so let's see how it goes. We'll play with it. I think even if she's doing nothing, at least she has a third boar in the party, so she's making a contribution. Thinking a magic scimitar for this dude. Okay, so he's good, and then maybe a magic longbow, a composite. And I'm not too worried about the crossbows. Okay. What else do we need? Maybe some amulets. I think some amulets would probably be good. Get one amulet. I think it's probably good. Alright, let's take a look at this. We don't have a recruiting thing. That's really odd. We definitely want the pirates up here. Should I go recruit another one? Scrape up 8k? I don't have 8k.
Let's
Yeah, even after selling the longsword, I'm still several thousand short. I'm not too worried though. I think we'll probably be fine with just who we have here. Being level 6. Alright, so we have to take this, which means we'll go here and here, so... Yeah, I mean, the path's pretty determined for us if we have to get the pirates.
Our time has come.
Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi travisi.
Focus on the goal.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
Our duty calls.
Attack!
Our victory is certain. A trivial matter. A trivial matter.
Let us be careful.
Cool. Starting to get resistance cloaks. We're gonna need all the cloaks we can get.
Done.
Expected outcome. approaching.
This is gonna summon one of those really annoying arcane things, but it's immune to everything, so I kind of have to do something.
Let's try this way. This way.
The deed is done. Something here.
It is finished.
We shall overcome.
Our victory is certain. I didn't even break a sweat. A trivial matter. A trivial matter.
I'm gone.
Battles await.
Follow my steps.
We will be victorious.
It's funny, the casters getting very distracted by their imps there, whatever those are. Pseudo dragons.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
That's not what I wanted. Can't do it when combat starts.
Tread lightly.
Everybody gets sense vitals for the expedition. That's great. I don't really see any reason to rest.
The road away.
I probably should do some good buffs though.
Let us not hesitate.
No shot.
Follow my steps.
Cut them to pieces!
I don't think these cultists are gonna fare very well against 3 boars.
Let's head out.
It is finished. A trivial matter.
Apparently the kid's refusing to come in the house, so I will be right back. And then we will Scorching Ray this cube. All right. 21. Let's try another one. Maybe she can help with the bone shakers too. She can. I like this board just like really confused, whirling around. Just real-time things.
Let us be careful.
Defeat is not an option.
Tread lightly.
A calculated
Watch
risk.
each other.
Boars are just great. These are fun.
I have managed.
We will prevail.
Follow my steps.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
A trivial matter. Enemy approaching. It is finished.
Let's head out.
trivial matter.
Tread lightly.
Okay, so I just get like a random bonus feat for each character. That's interesting. Alright.
I'm gone.
Out of my way!
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Mm-hmm.
Over there! Pay attention!
Let us be careful.
Our victory is certain. Rondo. It is finished.
I'm superior!
Play Tucker with sticks. I'm gone.
None shall escape!
This should do it.
Damn, he killed my boar.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Let's try this way.
Enemy near.
Make yourself open.
Tread lightly.
Let's hear you cry!
Your skills exceed yours. I will not falter. Be careful, everyone. I'm gone.
We will be victorious. An expected outcome.
Follow my steps.
Hey, I have to do all this backtracking. I was sure the exit was over here, or that they would connect or something. And a pirate killed my boar. Looks like I forgot to rest at some point. Maybe I didn't rest when I was at the settlement because I shouldn't have any corruption. Making mistakes, not good.
Let us be careful.
Yeah, making a lot of mistakes. Not great. 2 islands. I would really like to rest. We did just get a level up so we can get our spell slots with a rest. What are we doing here? We're doing some teamwork feats. A little early for seize the moment, maybe. Let's look at the others. Thinking improved initiative. I'm not really liking any of the rest of these. Maybe shake it off, but yeah, I don't know. He's on the back line, so Excellent. Level 7 boars with outflank and tandem trip. Looks like he already has outflank. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, I want to do more teamwork feats, but if nobody else has seized the moment, nobody else has shake it off, is it doing anything for me right now? It will later. Gonna try to squeak out a rest here. Hopefully we get the protective rituals. Okay. Alright, it looks like we're good. I was worried for nothing. Yeah, those are some big boars. That's great.
We should move. Esmith, Axel, yes. 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 Va, Rizzi.
No mistakes.
I shall
I
not
will see
fail.
this through.
Inimosi travisi.
Not gonna do like a full buff round because I'm not really sure what's even here if I need it.
Cut them to pieces!
We still have the next island that I want to get to without resting. So last time I tried to go around and do this, that didn't work, so this time we're gonna try to just squeeze through right here.
A trivial matter.
Oh, hello.
I am superior!
Yeah, that board just soloed the Hydra, somehow getting sneak attacks. Not sure how it was getting sneak attacks.
Completed. Let's head out. Let us be careful.
This will hurt.
Ooh, it's a big boy.
Tread lightly.
We're over encumbered again, aren't we? Almost.
Attack! Watch each other.
That was another thing I forgot to do, was sell at the greedy chest.
Tashani Sadi. Tashani Sadi. Go. Undone.
Whoa! It's a big boy too.
We should prepare.
Out of my way!
Let's head out.
Oh, alright, skeletal salesman.
Let's be careful.
Perfect one to meet when you're almost full on loot, right?
Die!
Together we stand. The deed is done.
None shall escape!
Looks like that's all. Alright, let's go see what the skeletal salesman has for us. It hit a trap, but it's okay. Doesn't seem like it did a lot.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Alright, let's see. Oh, he's got Black Dragon Fang in here. Abrupt Force. Ah, it's a very low save though. Yeah, he's got all kinds of like +1s and stuff. Not a whole lot of unique. These seem good. I wish I could afford some of this stuff. Oh, Belt of Demonic Shadow. We have to take this, right? This is like one of the best items in the game. This seems like a really cool cloak. This seems really good for our barbarian, and it's cheap. Yeah, let's see if we can get this cloak, or this Belt of Demonic Shadow. Because that thing is really strong. It's a really good item. We're very close. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford it. I can't really scrape up another 2K out of here, can I? None of these like reagents really sell for much. These scrolls don't sell for much. I think even if I sold everything in my inventory right now, I wouldn't have enough. Dang. I really want that Belt of Demonic Shadow. If I sell my Midnight Bolts, I'll probably get more. Sell these lockpick kits, don't need them. The cold iron ammo, I've never used them and I'm fine, so probably don't need them. That'll give me 1500, so that'll give me a 32, and then I can get the belt. I think that's solid. Because we will use this belt, it will trigger a lot as soon as we unlock those spells. Although we don't have 6 level spells yet, once we get them in this run, that belt will be very strong. So it's a big sacrifice to sell everything and get it now, but I think it's worth it. We'll get use out of it for sure.
Let us bide our time.
Alright, the next one's the last one, so we will get full buffs up here.
I stand ready.
Where'd my bless go?
Aparane sentes. Ona Arayana. Ona Arayana. Ona Arayana. Inimosi tradisi.
Observe the others, learn from their mistakes, before they learn from yours.
Va rite.
Time's not waiting.
Unimosi, unimosi. Travisi. Unimosi, travisi. Unimosi, travisi. Unimosi, travisi. Unimosi, travisi. Unimosi, travisi. Unimosi, travisi.
I think that's probably good.
All this waiting for.
Toggle his rage on.
enemy near. We should move.
Let us not hesitate.
I'm gone.
Yeah, we're just cruising right now. Cruising with 3 boars. I think this might be stronger than dogs. I can't really tell a difference other than these things seem a bit hardier.
Over there!
Enemy approaching. A trivial matter.
The deed is done.
Alright, before I go to that doorway, I think I need to pop over here.
Cut them to pieces!
It's just kind of standing there. Oh, low initiative.
Let's head out.
I'm superior!
Let us be careful.
Oh, this is the dude. This is the dude. Okay, let's take a look at him. Fighter, he's got heroism on 32 AC. Lots of damage reduction. No spell resistance though.
We should.
So we can probably pop this ray
Our
on
time has
and do a searing light.
Our victory is certain.
Oh wow. Wow. That did a lot of damage to him. And he's charging. Let's get her out of there so he can get in. Because we don't want him beating up on our sorceress. Okay, she took a little damage, but we're all good. We got his loot. Let's go back over here and check this passage.
None shall
It is finished.
Cool, let's get out of here. Alright, so I think priority here, let's see if we're gonna get a merc. We do, yeah, we get one right here. We'll have to go through 2 skulls, but we have to do it anyway for the pirate. So we're getting 1 merc here, so we need to buy one. Let's go ahead and do our level up. We could go into like Phantasmal Killer and Weird and stuff. I don't think I picked a spell specialization yet. Yeah, 3 big pigs, dude. Yeah, we just hit level 7, actually 8 now, so they got the size bonus. The problem is now my scimitar user, he doesn't have a reach weapon, right? Scimitar is just a regular melee, and when I enlarge person, he still can't like attack over the boars. So he's going in there and melee it, but he's good. He hasn't taken too much damage. I kind of want something that targets saves or ability scores, or Phantasmal Killer. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. If it works, right? It's kind of a save or suck. Let's do Innervation. And for our Cleric, going Wisdom. Oh, okay, so now we got the Guarded Hearth, so that's nice. And I'm sure we have some spells we can pop in here. Gotta buy some Diamond Dust. Alright, and for the Marksman, probably Dex. Yeah, why not? Let's do more Dex. And he's got the second animal focus now, so we can have both these on. And for our Mad Dog, We could do a dex here just for the AC. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. He might need it. Hey, easy cat, easy. And then we have our boars. I think strength is prudent on all of them. It's just more damage. Okay. Stop, cat. Ooh, a keen scimitar. I think I just bought it +2, but a keen. Yeah, he has a +2 scimitar right now. And it's 18 to 20. I don't think keen stacks, does it? 15 to 20? Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Okay, we have to buy a companion. I was thinking a kineticist or like a arcane trickster because we've got tailwind of lenses. And with an arcane trickster, they have the ranged sneak attacks with spells. Right, so if I did range touch attacks on like an arcane trickster with sneak attacks on there on top of the threat range, that could be strong. Yeah, I think one caster and one melee will probably be good to go. And so it's either arcane trickster or kineticist. And then for melee, generic melee guy. Maybe a shield basher, some sort of tank. A paladin. A paladin might be cool. Get that mounted combat going too. I've got enough levels. I could build the arcane trickster pretty much outright. It needs 2 sneak attack and arcane spell levels of a 2nd level. So, the options there would be to take a feat for sneak attack, the accomplished sneak attacker. Or I can do 1 rogue, 1 vivisectionist, and that will both give me sneak attack and a mutagen. Alright, Arcane Trickster portrait. Is that Illidan Stormrage? Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to get kind of stuck in your standard party that you're comfortable with, but pretty much everything works. I think if you just like play with the main elements that we're familiar with, right? Like fighter, rogue, cleric, wizard. You know, you want somebody martial, you want a backliner, a spellcaster, and a healer. You know, and you can just kind of play with those elements, and if you make a build where they're doing that efficiently, then I think pretty much anything works. These are some really cool portraits. Oh my god. This guy looks cool. Let's see. Let's do this one. She looks like a gnome or a halfling. I could make that work. What do gnomes get? Gnomes get gnome magic, so illusion, spell, focus here. I want something that's gonna help with like sneak attacks and rays, and I don't think there's an illusion ray. So probably halfling's better here. Because they do have that bonus to dexterity, whereas gnomes do not. And then we can do the hasty for the initiative bonus, and we'll keep stacking that with pickpocket. Now I don't actually need the charisma, I need more intelligence. And lots of dex. Strength doesn't matter. Maybe something like this. I think it should be fine. The other thing I didn't check was the skills I needed for Trickster. We're gonna need Trickery, Mobility, and Arcana. Trickery, Mobility, Arcana. And the rest is just for fun. We're gonna take the other knowledge skill, because we're gonna be the int character. Trickster without stealth is kind of silly, so we'll take that, and perception, and use magic device. For feats, we're going to do the point blank shot, precise shot. We are going to be doing raise, so that will be important. Arcane Trickster is definitely Caden Kalayan. Chaotic Neutral. And she has pink hair.
I'll take care of it.
Carefree.
This hurts so much.
And she's the mini Octavia.
The spell's not working. That's mean.
Okay. Now we're gonna need to basically get to level 4 to get these values up. For the sneak attack, we're gonna dip Vivisectionist because it's better than taking 2 levels additional on Rogue or spending a feat. I don't want to spend a feat on it. So we are getting less skills here. Gonna have to be careful because we want to make sure our required skills are up there. And I believe that was Knowledge Arcana, Trickery, and Mobility. So we'll keep those going. These are just for your personal buffs. Because Vivisectionist cannot cast on another without deeper discoveries. So I think I'm gonna go Shield. Reduce Person is tempting, but I don't really have a reason not to here because the strength penalty is not gonna matter on a ranged weapon. I'm not gonna be using a ranged weapon. I'll be using Raise. Right, so I can reduce Person and give the bonus to Dexterity. That'll be Accuracy and AC and attack rolls. So we'll do that as well. Thinking maybe True Strike for those really difficult enemies to hit, or just Expeditious Retreat in case I get caught out somewhere bad. I think that's probably better. Oh, I get a bunch of them. It's based on intelligence. So yeah, at this point it doesn't really matter. Okay, we did that. So that should be our 2 sneak attack, right? So now we just need arcane spells level 2. Easiest way to do that, I think, would be Wizard. It's intelligence casting base. I think Arcanist would probably work too, but I like Wizard more. It's going to give me the ability to actually learn from all the scrolls I'm picking up, which would be nice. In terms of the subclass, I'm not really sure. I don't know what does what. I'm familiar with the Scroll Savant you get in campaign. Exploiter does the arcane exploits that the Arcanist does. Elemental Specialist might be cool. We could do the Evocation Specialist. It's extra damage. I don't think it's going to be like super crazy extra damage, but a little extra damage. What's Bomber about? Throws bombs. Not really going to help us with this build. The Scroll Savant's tempting, but I won't get its like later really good abilities like at level 10, the Scroll Mastery. Won't be able to get that because we're just dipping and going Arcane Trickster after. So I'm really looking at the earlier bonuses. Losing Arcane Bond for what? I see, you can't take a familiar with the Spellmaster. Not that big of a deal. No specialist school, you're a universalist. That's interesting, but I don't think I would use it. I think Elemental Specialist makes the most sense because this intense spells will scale. And there's nothing wrong with just going basic wizard. So let me try out this Elemental Specialist and see how good it is. I haven't really messed with it. We'll try it. Am I doing this right? Trickery, Mobility, Arcana. Okay. Okay, we're good. Take Precise Shot here. This could be anything. I think we're gonna do Spell Penetration because it's more general. I don't want to pick exactly a spell focus yet. It will probably be Evocation. Stack those initiative bonuses there with the Hair Familiar. Opposition School. So I think the least useful for me would probably be Necromancy or Divination. The other ones I kind of want. Oh, you pick 3 opposition schools with this one, with the Elemental Specialist. That's interesting. I suppose I'm not going to be targeting anything with the Abjuration. Although, that might lock us out of some stuff. With opposition schools, you can still prepare their spells, but they take up twice the slots. So to prepare one spell, it's 2 slots. Let me look at just the base wizard, because that's a lot. I kind of wanted it to be a little more flexible. We'll still be specializing in evocation, but I don't want to pick 3 opposition schools. That sounds like a lot. Okay, cool. So we'll take magic missile, burning hands, and these don't matter too much. We can learn from scrolls, so we can buy anything we're missing. We'll take mage armor, help our sorcerer with that. We have shield already on our alchemist spell list, so we don't need shield. Vanish can get us out of some tight situations. We'll do grease, enlarge. We get one more. I guess ear-piercing scream. Okay. So what are we looking at now? Now we basically just need level 4 and second level spells. So we're gonna need 2 more levels in Wizard. So it'd be 3 Wizard. It will be level 5 unlocking Trickster. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, so now it's just ability to cast arcane spells, second level. And here we will go ahead and take our spell focus and evocation. I will go ahead and make this the thing. We'll probably be taking Ascendant Element of Fire for this character as well. And now we have our Arcane Trickster. And we're gonna go ahead and get some more skills here. Okay, so it works with the Arcanist as well, and the Witch, which I wasn't aware of. Has to be Witch Leyline Guardian. Or not Witch Leyline Guardian. And not Unlettered Arcanist. Here, we might want some buffs. I think Cat's Grace is prudent. Some more Bull Strength. Kind of help out the team a little bit. Or instead of Bull Strength, we get Blur. Because nobody has Blur yet, we can cover that. I'm definitely overlapping more than a bit with my sorcerer, but I think it's gonna be fine. They're sort of doing different things. I also needed an intelligence-based character. And this is the best way I could see to fit one in with our Tailwind. Oops, almost went wizard. I'm considering intelligence, but I think we want to do dex, right? We want to keep pumping the dex. My cat is just going nuts on my desk. More haste is good. I don't have heroism on anybody yet. We'll take that. Oh, and we're done leveling. Okay, great. So yeah, we'll have a dex mutagen. We have impromptu sneak attack, which is nice. That will make it to where even if nobody's flanking something that I want to sneak attack, I can still get the bonus. Alright, and she's gonna need to rest before we make use of her spells. Also, she prepares her spells, because she's a wizard. So we're gonna need to do that. We can go through this and kind of learn some scrolls here. Now, a lot of these will be opposing schools. They won't be, like, easy to prepare, but I don't know. I kind of like doing it just for the sake of doing it. Having a full list of everything available to you. It's probably not optimal. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so this is our alchemist list. Now, it can't do anything here because it doesn't have enough alchemy levels, but in this one, we could prepare a couple things like shield and reduce person. I think those are the ones I actually really wanted to keep her alive. And then we have our wizard spellbook. Let's start at the 3s, and we're gonna get the battering blast, so we're not overlapping too much with our sorcerer. And this is also a ranged touch attack that can crit. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does a bull rush attempt. And it's going to use my intelligence modifier +4. Plus my caster level of 6. +10. So a 20. It says DC 19. But yeah, if they fall prone, that's gonna be great for, you know, all the boars and the melee dude. And then down here we're gonna put like a haste and a couple heroisms maybe. For this one, I pretty much want to just do all scorching rays because it's kind of her thing. You know, I could do a little blur and buff my team, but then she won't have anything to do. She'll just be firing a crossbow. And that's no fun. We're gonna let our sorcerer take care of the mage armor, and we'll just do some more damage type spells. I think that's fine. We want to take Abundant Caster on her as well. I don't know if we'll do Ascendant Element Fire first or Abundant Caster, but she's gonna need the extra spell slots. And I believe we're getting that soon. We'll be picking up our first Mythic rank here pretty quick. As well as another Mercenary. Probably do a melee guy for the Mercenary. I'm kind of worried about the Iron Golem phase of the last boss. That our blaster casters aren't going to do anything against it, so we need to be careful about going too heavy in casters. I'm gonna hold on to this full plate. I think whoever we pick up for melee, I can throw this full plate on him, not worry about dex. So we could do like a paladin or something. I think a paladin would be cool. There's a lot of undead on the last boss, so I think a paladin might actually be good. Do I really need like 8 copies of Divine Favor? Okay. Finances. So we still are lacking a lot of like rings of protection, amulets, resistance cloaks. We have decent weapons for the people that need them. I would like to get her a better weapon, maybe. She will eventually run out of spells. We have a -1 strength, so we're going to be doing crossbows. So I think maybe a regular magic heavy crossbow. Or I think we can get Evercold from the greedy chest. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we're gonna pick up Evercold from the greedy chest. It's pretty cheap, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And it's a decent crossbow, you know, like makes 2 attacks. So we're gonna do that. I probably should have held on to that longsword, but if I had, I wouldn't have been able to afford that really cool belt we got, so we can worry about the paladin's weapon later. Maybe do a bastard sword. They're kind of feet starved for the exotic weapon dip, but a bastard sword on the paladin would be cool. How much money we have? We have 7k. I think we can get maybe some, like an amulet and a resistance cloak with that. Get this cloak and maybe Mighty Fist for a boar. We're just gonna need to come up with like 250 gold here. I need that. I need to keep that. Oh, I needed to get diamond dust too. I don't think I can afford it. How much is your diamond dust, sir? 50 each. That's not too bad. We can buy one. There we go. We're all prepared now, right? That's all the diamond dust we need. I don't remember what you used jade for, but I'm not using it, so anything that says brew potions, scribe scrolls, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of. Cooking stuff we'll keep. And we'll funnel all of this money into diamond dust for restoration. And later, stone skin. Okay, yeah, we got some money out of that. Uh, 22 diamond dust, that's a nice little chunk. Okay, and then we're gonna equip this stuff. We're gonna put this in the boar with the strength belt. Cloak is going to probably go on a boar. Okay, now we just need to get a good rest in and we can head out. she does have brew potions. Oops. I don't know how she got brew potions. Maybe one of her classes just gave it to her. Aw, we didn't make the onion soup. That's okay.
I will see this through.
What's the channel based on? Probably charisma, isn't it? Oops. It's fine. Build your clerics with more charisma. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking we want to end up here. So either this or this. I think the answer here is obvious. And I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. So we have our mythic island here. Sometimes these can hurt, surprisingly.
Friendship lasts forever.
So we'll have to be careful. It's the first island. I don't want to use a ton of resources.
Let's move already.
I am prepared.
It's hard to know like what your essentials are. I think mage armor is essential.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith,
The
Axel,
world is full
yes.
of wonder.
Let us not hesitate.
And then I definitely want to bull strength and enlarge our barbarian. And we'll go ahead and use some rage too. We haven't been using enough of it.
Tread lightly.
What we got in here? We got undead. Easy.
They choose
No
to
problem.
stand against me.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna want, yeah, we got Bramorax here, so we're gonna want protection from fire and resist fire. We'll do that as soon as this guy's dead. We probably want to stop Scorching Raying them too, because we don't have the Ascendant element, and that's just wasting spell slots. Okay, so now we know what we're dealing with.
Ready for anything?
We're gonna pop these,
Together we stand.
and we're gonna touch our party up.
Let us bide our
It's probably
time.
good. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these several potions we haven't used any of. And top off there. Yeah, watch out for those Bramorax, fellas. Yeah, it's a board parade, man. We just we hit level 7. We're actually 8 now, so they got their size increase and they're huge. And they're also getting quite a nice attack here. Lots of damage, and they get the trip attack now, since the recent patch fixed up the animals. Thanks for stopping by, Louis Bay. Lou Bay. How do you say it? Is it Louis? You can ride the boar. I just don't have anybody that needs to. I guess
No one
I could
stands
probably
in
pop my
way.
barbarian on his.
Spell's not working like that. Spell's not working like that. Spell's not working like that.
Which boar is my barbarian's boar?
Spell's
It's not Squire. I thought it was
Spell's not
Barb.
working like that. Spell's not working like that.
Oh, okay. So because he's enlarged right now, he can't mount the boar. But if he was normal size, he could. Or once I get legendary proportions, he could. So as soon as his spell wears off, I can pop him on the boar, and that's actually a good idea. I probably should be doing that to get him into combat faster.
Attack! Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Okay, so they're about to walk over a trap. Let's move them this way.
I'm
And we
down.
have a secret door here. We have Jello. Jello and
Aim
ooze.
carefully. Come at me. I dare you.
I think it's still gonna be immune in large part to everything we cast at it, so we're gonna have to still use some spells. Now that we have the Trickster, though, it should go down very quickly. Is it... Did she fail? Arcane spell failure. Why does she have arcane? Why? Of course. We started her as a rogue, right? So she has studded leather armor on. Which means there's a 15% chance you lose the spell. I should be more aware of this. Making a lot of mistakes. Not good.
I will not falter.
Aperane sentes.
Okay, I'm just gonna do potions. I have a ton of them that I've had since the beginning of the game. Haven't used any. This is what they're for. Alright, looks good. Let's get a blessing here. We got a wisdom bonus. That'll be nice for our cleric. We got a strength belt. We can put it on Meatloaf here. Looks like we're gonna have a
No
bit of a
time for
ranged
idling.
encounter.
We should move. I will see this through.
Okay. I'm gonna pop into turn-based because they're too big. They're just too big to navigate all this.
Away, you rascal.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna set the trap off, right? Okay, we got in there.
This should do it.
Okay, this is going well enough. I don't want to burn that spell.
Forwards.
Oh, there's another boy back here, Berserker.
We shall overcome.
I love when they try to get up and it's just splat.
Let's try this way.
Ooh. Okay, we're good.
A trivial matter.
Bring up my mic volume. Okay. I can do that. I had to turn down a little bit, and it's turned up now. Turn up the game too? Okay. Alright, I doubled the gain on the game as well. So let me know if that all sounds right to you. So there's always, like, I've seen this map several times. There's two passages here, and then one of them has a balcony here. Usually a lot of enemies there. But we're gonna knock this out real quick.
Stand with me.
We have some fireball boys in here that don't scare us anymore.
This will hurt.
This guy has resistance to fire, as well as this guy. So let's see if we can do this. Oh yeah, we certainly can. I think we'll just do the magic missile here. You love to see it when they have to roll a natural 20 to hit your board. That's when you know you're winning.
Do not move.
It's getting real crowded up here.
A calculated risk.
Okay, so I'm not really benefiting much casting a spell here, so I'm gonna just come over here and disable this trap. You can pick locks, I've seen you do it. Not enough, I don't have a standard action left.
Your time is over.
Strike this one.
Let's hear you cry.
It is finished.
Okay, have a good night, Louis. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for helping me adjust.
No challenge at all.
I'll be here. Alright, let's see if we can peek at this balcony. We'll just start beating up on this guy.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't think there's anything he can do. They don't know how to open doors.
Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
It's kind of cheesy, but I mean, why are they standing out there?
This should do it. Let's try this way. This will hurt.
You offend me. Stand down.
I mean, pull out a bow, call for the guards.
My skills.
One of those immersion breaking things. Like kiting the water elemental.
Left yourself open.
Half HP.
No contest. Kneel!
See, this is the kind of legendary gameplay that everyone really wants to see.
Expected outcome.
There we go. Got a crit.
I don't tolerate threats. You'll trouble me no more.
Oh, there were
Away,
more.
you
There were
rascal.
more guys over here. Honestly, these two accomplices. They sat by and did nothing while their demon comrade died. And this is why the forces of evil constantly lose.
I failed. Let's head out.
Got another warrior over here.
Kneel, you thug. Adventures are exciting.
I am superior!
Attack!
Ooh, that was nasty. Got a nasty venom. Well, hey, that's why we bought diamond dust. For that exact reason right there. So let's take a look, see what we need to prepare that.
Magritium Turinos.
Let us be careful.
We will be victorious.
Yeah, if he's gonna be riding in on the boar, I should probably take a couple of mounted combat feats for him. Like at the very least, mounted combat.
Tread lightly.
Okay, now we have to be careful here, because we need a lot of things and we only have one level. So let's do the pet classes first, because they're all going to need to take Mythic Beast for those things to continue to do work. So we have our Mad Dog. We have our Animal Domain. We have our Wandering Marksman. They all have Mythic Beasts. Now, these two blasters, we need Ascendant Element Fire, but also Abundant Casting. So I think we're going to take Abundant Casting on her. Ugh, is this a mistake? I'm going to get both of them. I'm going to have both. Which one do I need more first? I'm going to do the Ascendant Element Fire. It's going to mean we have to rest more. Worst case scenario. I don't really know. I guess there's, like a ray attack with one of them. Range touch attack from this thing. Yeah, that sounds good. And then, yeah, I'll do the Ascendant Element. So, we're gonna get a feat for our second level. We might consider choosing the ability for Abundant Casting, depending on options. But I think this is the right call. Let's go get our other merc. I'm thinking a melee reach weapon, maybe the Bardiche.
I'm gone.
Easy.
We have ghouls.
We should prepare.
Ba-er-liti.
We will prevail.
A calculated risk.
Follow my steps.
Pay attention.
We shall overcome.
A trivial matter.
Let's head out. A solid plan.
Didn't even break us.
Let us be careful.
It is finished.
Alright, we need to pump some potions into this boar. Got another belt, that's great. Will saves. Just cleaning the blood off of them. Look at that, there's a bunch of them in here.
Tread lightly.
Enemy approaching.
Ooh, they're hitting them hard.
This should do it.
Trouble me no more.
Uh-oh. Not good, not good.
Out of my way! Die! Let's hear you cry!
This was not part of the
Okay, he's
plan.
down. Not dead though. That's the important part. Hey, that looked really cool. Unfortunately I missed. There's those crits.
Attack! Do not hold back.
I require healing.
Run them through!
I'm gone.
Over there!
Follow my steps.
Let's try this way.
Battles await. Out of my way! None shall escape!
Hey, what's up? What's up, Will? How are you doing? You feeling better?
I stand ready.
Just playing a little Wrath of the Righteous. We're doing the Owlcat challenge for the new DLC.
Our time has come.
Good, feeling better, good. Glad to hear it. So I know I said I was gonna do a melee, but now I'm thinking maybe I should just buff all of the pets with like a bard or a scald. The battle singer gets the inspired rage. That might be nice. Oh, they all give it. Yeah, I'm looking at Scald. I thought I was looking at Bard for a second. I was very confused. Let me look at the class progression here. So we're losing some rage powers, it looks like, and we're gaining the battle song. Yeah, they're very similar, Will. I feel like the Scald is better for like really heavy martial parties. I could be wrong. Let's see. The one that was kind of interesting to me was the Dirge Bard for the Dirge of Doom. The problem is we'd have to get Shatter defenses on everybody, which requires Dazzling Display, which requires Weapon Focus. It's a pretty heavy feat investment to make that really good. Thundercaller can do damage with the Bardic performance. But I think I really just need like somebody tanky enough to survive long enough to kill the boss. And I was kind of thinking Paladin. A Paladin would be cool because we can get the Divine Bond and get a mount. There are a lot of auras on the Paladin too, yeah. That would be helpful for the last boss. The Aura Resolve, Aura of Courage. The Martyr has Aura of Health. And Bardic performances? Dude, let's get a Paladin Bard. We lose Smite Evil, but who cares? A Paladin Bard sounds really cool, right? We've never tried it. Let's get a cool Paladin portrait. Yeah, we're just gonna do both. Yeah, I don't know what kind of songs they would sing. It looks like they get the Inspire Courage, which is the first bard performance song, but it's like a +1 to attack and damage rolls. It'll be a +3 by the time we're fighting the boss to attack and damage rolls. Pretty solid. This looks like a paladin bard. We'll probably throw like a glaive on her or something to keep her off the front line. I think that would be smart. If I can get the strength to 19, I'll be happy. We actually need wisdom. This looks okay. I want more constitution, but it is what it is. Kind of need all of it. So I think we still get Divine Bond at 5th, yes. So we'll get a mount, which means we probably want a little mobility. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. It's not gonna ride on the mount. Because we're gonna use a reach weapon. Okay, so I kind of want to build this for a reach weapon. I already have like 3 ranged characters, so I kind of want somebody up in the action. So we could take weapon focus for the Bardich. They are, yeah, you must be lawful good to be a paladin. I kind of liked it. You know, it kind of forced some role-playing. Although role-playing shouldn't be forced. It's also an argument you can make. I would understand that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this weapon because I don't need an exotic weapon proficiency to take it. Lingering performance might be nice, but I don't know. How many of these do I get per day? Doesn't say. I'd imagine it's like 1 plus charisma modifier or something. I'm gonna do power attack. Where we have a lot of strength. We don't really need to focus too much on the songs. The songs are just a bonus. And who is this a paladin of? It looks like a paladin of Erastil. But it could also be a paladin of Aberdar. Yep, and there's that lawful good.
Ah, a test of my abilities. Let's move. I'm wounded.
Great way to introduce yourself. I'm wounded. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try out this martyr. I've never tried a martyr before. But it looks like it's just like a bardic paladin. Which sounds awesome to me. I need healing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a stigmata, so you're actually like bleeding out while you do your bardic performance? Or is that the bardic performance? That would inspire me to do +3 to attack and damage. Just bleeding all over the place. Okay, we're gonna put you here. And we're gonna just go hard on Paladin. Alright, we got weapon focus, we got cleave, or power attack. Thinking about cleave. Yeah, we want cleave. We're gonna do cleave and cleaving finish and leave it at that. Mercy fatigue. No, I have the other thing that can get rid of fatigue. So we want. Yeah, we want this. Or maybe sick. Let's do sick. we'll get cleaving finish. And we'll get our horse. Why am I getting mobility? I'm not riding the horse. Gonna do outflank here. We could get more strength. Yeah. We want strength. I do want combat reflexes and seize the moment. But I don't think I have a +2 dex belt. You think charisma? I could do charisma, but I'm kind of treating that as like just a side thing. Like I can just pop my bardic inspiration as a move action and just go in and deal damage. What's the Owlcat challenge, Vapplejacks? The Owlcat challenge is the new DLC, Treasures of the Midnight Isles. You have to play and normal to unfair. We're on core difficulty, and it has to be with Last Aslanti mode on, which means you can only save at certain points, and you have to stream the whole thing or record it. So, and that's pretty much it. You just have to get as far as you can. If I have a +2 dex belt, I can unlock combat reflexes and seize the moment. Well, the songs, it's just gonna go, right? Like, I don't need, it's not gonna buff it anymore. It might give me, like, an extra round or two if I get more charisma. It's gonna give me the same bonus either way. Yeah, thanks, Braddock. Yeah, exactly. If you're the fastest, you get the new season pass for free. You have to register at the end. I think it's on the 18th. You have to submit, you know, how far you've gotten. So it ends on the 18th. I'm gonna go strength. Okay. Probably gonna do. I could do mythical beast, and that'll buff the horse. That's just gonna be running around doing horse things. Or I could take last stand because my constitution's kind of low, and this will keep me up for a couple more rounds. I think in terms of the last boss, like, this character could just die and the horse just go around and kill everything, and I'm fine with that, honestly. It might be eligible if you, I mean, have all the rules followed already, Fapplejacks. But I think speed is going to be a big part of it too, like actually getting through it all.
Adventures await.
Alright, cool. Let's take a look at what we got here. Not going to be mounting. Don't need that. We could use charge. Lay on hands. little bit extra channels. We're gonna use this now, actually. I think that's all we need. We're not gonna use that. So this is set. That's cool. We found us a paladin bard. Third or fourth island set. You might be getting close to the end of your first run. It's 25 islands for the first last boss. Going to the pirates next. I actually do want to be well prepared for the pirates. We need our casters in tip-top shape. For this horse, I really don't know what I want to do with this horse. I think just like running around and doing damage. Daredevil might be good because of this this mobility check bonus. Yeah, fifth set. Fifth set is the first last boss. You can tell because when you look at the map, there will be like a special like graphic here, a new image on the last island, and you'll know that's the boss. How far are we? We are on our second run, so it's our second attempt. We completed the first 25 islands. And I actually lost count of how many we're in now, but we have to go to 45 for this run. 45 islands. We haven't quite reached 25 yet, so we're probably on like the third or fourth island set on the second run. I'm gonna go basic animal companion for the horse. It's decent. It's just like a good balance all around. Well, let's see. He has a bite and 2 hoof attacks. So weapon focus, hoof. We want intelligence. How do I prioritize the islands? Which ones I'm going for and which ones I'm skipping? Yeah, let me open it up and I'll talk about it, because it's really simple. Like, there's certain ones you just always want, and certain ones that are a little underwhelming. Can I get outflank? I can. Okay, cool. So yeah, okay, so this was my first mythic rank, so I'm on the 3rd island set. Generally, it's gonna force you to take the mythic, but you can't sell it aside from the very first one you get, and I think that's about 80,000 gold. But for now, I'm just using them. I appreciate the follow, Applejacks. So the main ones you want to prioritize are the Islands of Loneliness, because that means you're going to get a recruit, a free mercenary. And if you don't have a full party, it's very important to do that. On your second run, so after you've completed it for the first time, you're going to start getting Pirate Islands. And you want to go for the Pirate Island every time, because you'll get 5 map pieces total, and that will allow you to complete the final Pirate Island and get unique loot and a buff to your next runs. So you have to do the Pirate Islands if you're doing any of them. The other ones I prioritize are going to be unique magic item. I think a lot of times those give you something really nice. And also the legacy level upgrade. We started this run at level 5 instead of level 1 because we had 4 legacy level upgrades on our first campaign. Yeah, and that's huge. It's a huge bonus. It makes the early islands very easy. The gold usually doesn't give you that much gold. The XP is nice, but you're only buffing your current party. Same thing with ability scores, saving throws, and bonus feats. The bonus feat one's kind of neat, but it's just random. You just get random junk, so... Yeah, it boosts your level ups for your next run, and it's very good. If you can stack them and get a bunch of them, it's very awesome. But that's pretty much it, I think. I would like, my request for Owlcat would be to add what undertow you might possibly encounter on the island, so then you can plan around it. Or you can kind of really weigh your decisions, like, it's a unique magic item, but it has wild magic. So maybe I buff first and then go, or something, you know, to add a little more variety to thinking about this. So I do want to rest here. We have a pirate island coming up, and we're going to need copious amounts of spells to deal with them.
Our duty calls.
We actually have a lot of spells, but what we don't have is healing. We've used a lot of our heals, making mistakes. Aging is awful. Yeah, aging's really rough. I recommend turn-based mode and being very efficient, and using as many buffs as possible to make sure that combat is quick. What do I have after pirates? I have a 1 skull. So... if I can get my protective rituals off, I could probably rest twice. Maybe. Turn-based is really, really good. I prefer turn-based, but because of the nature of the challenge, I feel like I should do real-time with pause as much as possible to get a little further than anyone else might in the same amount of time. It does make me make mistakes. Running into traps I shouldn't run into, taking fire damage that I shouldn't, just general mistakes happen. Okay, we're gonna go for this. I will be doing turn-based for these pirates, though. We got our protective rituals, so we might have another rest before the last island. Okay. Just gonna sell everything to the greedy chest. We do not want to be over encumbered. I actually forgot I had some of this stuff, so we can put the Bardic Performance on our Martyr, and we can give her some full plate because her dex sucks. This padded armor can probably go somewhere. Yeah, this is fine for now. We gotta keep in mind his dexterity bonus isn't fully adding to his AC because of this chainmail. But if we get some mithril or something, might help out with that. Or if his dex goes higher, could probably rock this padded armor instead. We're gonna put the bracers on a pet. We're gonna put this meta magic rod on the sorcerer, and that should be good. Now, if we've done our homework, we should have a appropriate weapon here. No, dog ate the homework. We don't have a barge here, bardiche for the pally. We will have to wait until we get back to Alishnira and buy it from the chaplain. Which is unfortunate, but at least she has a basic one. I did rest without preparing her spellbook, which was a big mistake, but luckily it's like 4 spells. Not a big deal. That should be good. Going in with full spells. Their saves, the pirates get a stacking bonus. Every time you kill them, they get a bonus to attack and damage against your party. And it carries throughout the entire run. So at the end, they're doing incredible amounts of damage. However, it is not buffing their saves. So their wisdom stays low, and like their stats, their fortitude, reflex, will, all those stay low. So if you have like things like grease or anything that targets saves, like even a snowball for fortitude, I think their weak is just reflex though. So if you can grease them, then they'll all go down, and your melees will take care of it.
Let's head out.
So that's kind of what we're gonna do. We're gonna target their saves a little bit. We're gonna probably play turn-based just to be safe. One thing I do know is that it's always the same undertow on the pirate island, so you're not gonna get a wild magic or some weird elemental pillar or anything like that. you're always going to get the Pirate Island Undertow, which is going to bonus chaotic neutral alignments. And here it is, it's called Besmerite Undertow. Chaotic neutral gets a +2 bonus on attack rolls. +1 if you're on a different axis, but close to it.
Let us be careful.
Okay, we got the spellcaster in the back. We got a cleric here. I do want to do some buffs, not a lot,
I will not.
but I think a bless is good.
Friendship lasts forever.
Inimosi Trabisi. Ona Arayana. Inimosi Trabisi. Ala Sa down. Ala Sa down.
All this waiting bores me.
I stand ready.
Okay, so I do have to take a small break. My baby is waking up. I'm gonna feed her a bottle. It'll be like 15-20 minutes. Tops. Okay, baby's getting a bottle right now. She looks pretty content. We're just gonna keep an eye on her and see if we can turn base through this combat. I don't know about the Twitch alerts, if those are working right now. I'll have to mess with it later. I mainly just like this game, so. Okay, buffs, right? We did a little buffing.
The world
I
is full
stand
of
ready.
wonder.
We did a bless. We could probably use one of these magic vestments. Not on you, though. On you. And I think an enlarged person would be good. And some mage armor.
Esmith, Axel, yes.
Especially for the squishies.
Yes. Esmith, Axel, yes.
And let's go ahead and throw some bull strength out too. And we'll do a haste and go in.
Let's move already.
We really want to grab that spellcaster in the back, but he can't charge there, so he'll go for the cleric.
We will be victorious.
And roll the natural one. Okay. Let's see if we can hit a crit over here. I basically just want to make it as annoying as possible for this caster to get anything done.
This will hurt.
Strike as one.
There we go. Getting the crits. Natural 20. Yes, very, very quote random. Yeah, some XCOM math going on behind the scenes. If you know, you know. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. We have another spellcaster up there, which isn't good. But we have so many turns in initiative before it gets to axe. I don't even know if it's worth throwing a spell at it.
Aim carefully.
And evidently it's not. We'll be fine. Cool. Moving on.
Tread lightly. We should move. I shall not fail.
No time for idling.
You know, I should have prepared grease on her, and I just totally forgot. But that's okay. We'll throw some auto magic missiles out.
Our time has come. Stand with me.
Your time is over.
I haven't used a lot of fireball yet. That's always fun. Yeah, crowd control sorcerers. Sorcerers are, I think they're my favorite. They're just I don't know. I just really like sorcerers. I like having charisma as my main ability, especially in the main campaign, because I like my main character to have the most persuasion.
We shall overcome.
And of course it's a casting stat for sorcerers. They get tons of access to buffs, right? When you're just buffing your whole party. That was a nice crit.
This should do.
And you don't have to worry about like standard wizard stuff like preparing spells and whatnot. You get a spell, you get a spell. Very straightforward there.
You offend me.
Before I forget, I'm just gonna go ahead and put grease in here. When I played a conjuration sorcerer, I had access to all those pit spells, and those were super fun. When just a ton of enemies fall into a pit and they're just taking damage, and yeah, that's really cool. What's not cool is when your party member falls into your pit. That's definitely not cool.
I'm gone.
They choose to stand against me.
Damn, yeah, right off the bat, 33 damage. It's getting a plus 29 from that buff that I was talking about. And that's why we need to be careful.
Do not hold back.
Let's move this way.
Let's hear you cry!
Yeah, it's not supposed to work with grease. I understand that in the tabletop, it does not work with grease because it's a concentration spell or something like that. Yeah, it's not supposed to, but yeah, it works in this game for whatever reason, and it's really awesome. Really OP. Selective spell is a great meta magic feat in general. I think it's only a +1 to the caster level slot, and there's so many spells that it works on. Oh, we're just gonna trigger that trap anyway. Fortitude save. Selective Sirocco is awesome. Yeah, I did use that in my last run against the last, few islands.
And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Sirocco is good because it's not, like, it can't miss necessarily. If they're in it, they take damage.
Defeat is not an option.
I think the archer is probably the biggest threat.
Run them through!
We won't falter.
This
That's a great idea. Yeah, I feel like I really want to take that all the time, the favored meta magic mythic, but there's so many other like things I want to do, so I neglect the favored meta magic option a lot. but I should make use of that more. I know like it's good with bolster as well for magic missiles and whatnot. 43 damage? Meatloaf, no! He's got that Die Hard active right now. That's why he's not just on the ground.
Out of my way!
Hey, I mean, I guess that's what the boars are for. They're taking the damage, not my party.
Go. Go.
Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like our paladin with cleave and bardic inspiration songs is working. It's doing well. Bolster is good for anything that has like a bunch of dice being rolled. So when you cast a fireball, for example, it's 10d6 at max capacity. For each one of those dice rolled, you do an extra 2 damage. So no matter what your fireball's gonna do, there's 20 damage on top of it. So you're generally, instead of like, 15 to 30 damage, you're looking at like 35 to 50 on a fireball. It also works with magic missile.
A calculated risk.
My boars are just so beat up. Trying to think of what's the most effective way to heal them, because it's just like maybe I have a yeah, cure critical is the way to go. Yeah, this old boy Meatloaf living on a prayer. Alright, they're ready to take some more hits from these scurvy pirates. There's a dude in here. He's a vicious pirate cutthroat.
Our duty calls.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Let me see if I can, like, sneak attack
Now
him.
you see me. Now you don't. Come at me, I dare you.
Yeah, decent. He's still flat-footed, so I get my sneak attack anyway. What's up, Cap Drogo? I'm good. How are you doing, man? So yeah, he's flat-footed. It's the beginning of combat. You can tell by this little red, like, dagger symbol on his initiative order that he's flat-footed, which means you get your sneak attack. If he wasn't flat-footed, I could use my Arcane Trickster ability and still get the sneak attack.
Attack!
Oh yeah, it's forbidden to move with the cat on you, right? If it's sleeping on you peacefully, you cannot move. Your leg's just gonna have to wait. That's just the rules. I don't make them up. The cats do. Yeah. I mean, you can try to hazard the adjustment, but
Should do it.
he might give you that look.
We can do it.
We shall
That's good.
overcome.
He's the cat is where he feels safest and most relaxed.
Let's head out.
So the pirates aren't too bad so far. Anytime they do hit us, it's chunky. It's very chunky, but we're able to hang in there and do our thing. I would love to throw a grease in here, because I know there's more than just these two. Yeah, there's the third one back there. Archer, Necromancer. Not things you want living.
No one stands in my way.
He's got a 9-minute fatigue, so he can't actually rage right now. So we're going to use our Calming Touch to get rid of fatigue, and he'll be able to rage again. The party setup currently, we've got a Mad Dog Barbarian with a Boar Companion. We just got this one, the Martyr. I was like, man, I really want a Paladin, but I also kind of want a Bard. And here's the Martyr that does both. It's a Paladin with a Bardic inspiration. Super cool. Really glad I found it. And we're doing a reach weapon with Cleave, which is working out pretty well actually. We've got a Wandering Marksman with a Boar. Just longbow, ranged guy, caster, buffer. This is our main character, an Overwhelming Mage. And the reason we did this is for the Tailwind that we picked up, the Tailwind of Lenses. All ranged touch attacks have a threat range of 17 to 20. So Overwhelming Mage just takes care of any spell resistance they might have, and so I'm ensuring I'm hitting those rays and ranged touch attacks. We have an Arcane Trickster doing the same thing. We dipped a little Vivisectionist for the sneak attack. But yeah, generally just a standard Arcane Trickster build. Also doing the raise. And then we have a Cleric. Totally not Tristan, Ecclesia Thurge. Just to do the general healing and Cleric things. Community Domain, Animal Domain, Boar.
We should prepare.
So I think I want to take out that Archer as soon as possible.
Adventures are exciting.
So if I can blast him down, that would be ideal. Maybe we sneak first.
Let us bide our
Now
time.
you don't.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. Awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, the Archer's down. And we can charge the Madman. Necromancer's down. Yeah, you really want to Squeala. Oh, that's too good, Fapplejacks. Oh my god. I actually love Seela though. But yeah. If it was a divine hunter companion that could smite, definitely Squeala.
Do not hold back.
I should probably just put her on the horse. I know she's got a reach weapon and the horse is gonna try to auto things, but
We should move.
I should just put her on the dang horse. She's so slow with that full plate.
I can't cast it like that.
I'll do it when the enlarged person wears off. You've got a... Oh. Mad Dog Grenadier. I'm guessing that's together, like a cross class. Interesting. Monk Imperial Sorcerer, probably for the AC, I imagine. Stigma Witch, Oracle. Okay, so you got like, do you get both types of casting with that? Arcane and... Or you just have an Oracle with hexes? Thug Spawn Slayer, that sounds cool. Tower Shield Specialist, Domain Specialist Cleric, that sounds cool too. Yeah, that sounds like a fun party.
No time for idling. So exciting.
Okay. I probably should have been sneaking. Nope. Oh, mistakes were made. That's okay. We can, that'll buffer it out.
We won't falter. Strike as one.
Your time is over.
I was trying to do a ranged ledger domain and take out that trap, but
Let's try this way.
then combat started, and then we triggered the trap on accident.
Run them through.
And now he's definitely gonna get some hits on us. Let's see how bad it is. Oh god. That's really bad. Okay, so our 4th reloads are okay. You're not breaking the rules. Checkpoints all over the game. That's what they're there for, right? He just cleaved the whole party. Squeala, no! Eldritch Knight is cool, Drago. I really like the Eldritch Knight just to have like casting and armor. Yeah, don't neglect the prerequisites. It's particularly tough on core because there's no respecs. Okay, let's try this whole encounter again. So the first thing we probably want to do is get some fire protection in case, I don't know, there's a fire trap here that we accidentally trigger. He's got Aspect of the Falcon on, and we probably want to do a Hurricane Bow too. Okay. Now for this, I'm going to take a little bit different of an approach and just mass charge all of these guys.
We should move.
Let us not hesitate.
No,
Battles
come back.
await. No one stands in my way.
There we go. Okay.
Let's move already.
This is generally how you initiate a combat in real time with pods. And I don't think we took any damage, so that works for me. Okay, and this time we're going to actually stealth,
Now you see me. Now you don't. So
like
exciting.
I always do, right? Like I always do this. I never forget.
To stand against
And he
me.
saw me anyway. Okay. He's flat-footed, so we'll try to get. He's not flat-footed. So we're gonna toggle this sneak attack stance on. And hope for a big fat critical hit that just one-shots him.
Go.
No. Decent hit though.
Let's try this one.
So this time if he does get a turn, we just don't want him to get a full attack. If he gets a full attack like that again, like cleaving the whole boar party, it's not ideal. Do we have a reach rod? We have 2 lesser selectives. These do work with fireball though, which is nice. I'm just thinking, probably overthinking. I just don't want to get killed again. We'll just move up and do something. They did add selective rods, and I've been making good use of them. Absolutely. I like them a lot. So, I'm trying to get around this without triggering a trap. And we'll just sacrifice our horse here. Poor horsey. Oh. Alright, Meatloaf, you're next. No, I'm pretty sure we can take him down before he gets a turn. I think we'll be okay.
This will hurt.
This heals, right? If used on allies, this bolt instead charges their attacks with weapons for 2+ mythic rank rounds. They deal an extra 2d6 holy damage and count as good. Okay. So I'm just gonna hit him with it. And I'm gonna roll a 1. And I'm gonna roll a 1 again. Now he's gonna get the turn. Dang, why is this guy so beefy? He cleaved my horse and killed it. Very rude. But we're gonna let it lie. It's not a party
It is
death.
finished.
I can recover from it.
A trivial matter.
Okay, so probably need a top
I will
off
not
here.
falter.
That's looking good enough. Can eat some potions just to be safe.
losing my temper.
Defeat is not an option.
That makes things very easy.
A calculated risk.
And see, this is why I really wanted abundant casting on this Arcane Trickster. I know it took us into Element Fire, but yeah, we're just out of spells, and we just rested, right? The rest of them in combat are up here somewhere. I'm just gonna send a fireball down there. Okay, we hit one of them. He's half health. And I think there's some more back in here. Oh, yeah, was your leg asleep? My leg falls asleep when it's like that. Okay, so there's two of them there. The Cutthroat's gonna get one attack, and so is the Necromancer. So we kind of just want to set ourselves up for a good charge, maybe, or being a priority target. Oh, good. Yeah. All right. Cool. So you don't need a respec or anything like that. Yeah. The prestige classes and cross-classing gets very tricky. I don't tend to do it unless I have to. I also mainly play core. I don't play on unfair because I'd like to make a few mistakes and not worry about it. You know, it is a game. I want to live through my mistakes and survive them. I don't want it to be so punishing that yeah, unfair is very difficult. Let's just get this done. Let's just start throwing buffs at it.
Run them through!
Yeah, I didn't need any of them. We'll try to get the next combat initiated quickly. There's no chests. There's a chest back here. Damn. Wasting time. These are good rings though, right? Yeah, we got a ring of plentiful hunts that we can put on our archer. This gives him a +1 to damage rolls with the longbow. Any bow, but he uses a longbow. We'll put this other ring on the sorceress just in case she casts acid. I don't plan to, but she might.
Our victory is certain.
Okay, we got some dudes up here. The archer's probably the dangerous one. I wonder if I can nail a solid crit. Might be okay. Let's see. What do we get? Not a crit. Half health. Out of spells.
Your time is over.
Yeah, doing a ton of damage to Meatloaf. He's on negative 14 HP. Gotta kill that archer.
Let's try this one.
He's dead. 13 attacks and 1 full attack? That sounds incredible. Yeah, that's pretty great. I noticed, like, it is a numbers game, so just the more attacks you have, the more you're going to just do damage. Gonna get the boar right up in his face. I don't want to use any more spells though.
You offend me.
Cool.
Follow my steps.
So this board's just gonna walk around at negative 14.
I
Ugh.
stand ready.
So my last run I had a kineticist here, and I was just taking my time and using Deadly Earth and being super cheesy. But I didn't have to deal with this. So maybe that was the correct play. That's cool. Yeah, the pets are just OP. Like, I don't see... It's hard to justify not taking a pet in many scenarios. They're just very strong. They scale well. There's the mythic beast feat that you can get from your mythic path. Mythical beast. This thing is really strong. But we survived the pirate island. We only lost our horse that we don't ride. We probably will start riding it though, because she's a little slow. Just gotta watch out for real time with pause issues on the horse trying to get attacks in. Yeah, that's a significant bonus. Are you getting that with like a single trait or feat? Because that's seems like a must pick. Awesome. Yeah, that's great. Alright, so we're gonna push through on the next island just right away. Make sure we're not over encumbered. Yeah, we'll be fine. And then we're gonna try to fit in a rest before the last island, so we have some spell slots back. But yeah, we're just gonna tough it out for this one skull. We have Cambions. These aren't too bad. I know the brewers throw bombs, so we gotta be careful with those. Alchemists too, although alchemists can cast spells sometimes, I think. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna gather everybody up, throw a haste down, and let our melees take care of this.
None shall escape.
Okay, I was getting some weird lag there. I'm glad that stopped. I think this squire can probably charge the Cambion before he throws that bomb. This is probably a lost cause. That guy's gonna get a bomb for sure. It's a Tanglefoot. So they might be stuck there for a second. If they failed the reflex. Smilodon is amazing. That was my first in Kingmaker. I did a Sylvan Sorcerer in Kingmaker with Smilodon. Team feats, yeah, teamwork feats. I really like seize the moment, shake it off, outflank, obviously. Sometimes precise strike if I have the budget. My favorite thing about the Smilodon's the pounce. Being able to charge in and get your full attack anyway, without having to move over there and attack once and then wait. I think it's really strong. I'm getting some lag here. I think there's just a lot going on. So it's not you, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, like sometimes I feel bad like going super hard on like optimized builds. But at the same time, like this game can be pretty punishing if you're just messing around. And I'd rather just have a good time playing the game instead of struggling.
Overcome. Be careful, everyone.
So if I can make a super OP build and play through on core and just like enjoy the story and campaign, for example, I'd rather do that instead of like messing around testing stuff. I think the DLC is really good for testing stuff that you might not be comfortable with.
Cut them to pieces!
So far so good. It looks like we kept our fire protection here, so that's nice. We got the Minotaur coming in. It's charging a boar. Bruna's gonna try to go through this trap. We're gonna avoid that. The ranged Ledger Domain from the Arcane Trickster is actually pretty useful here. There are a lot of traps and panels and awkward spots. Should be a secret door here. Shambling Mound is okay. We'll be fine.
No one's spell's not working. I am stupid.
Oof. We, looks like we triggered a poison trap. Hit all of our boars. The boars, we can rest out of that, but I think our, yeah, our barbarian got it too, and that hurts on a barb. You don't want strength damage. That would be interesting, a Hell Knight Paladin. Yeah, that might be cool. I don't think the Hell Knight's that good personally, but I did make Regil decent in the campaign. Let's see if we have a restoration left. We do have restoration. How much damage is it? It's 4 damage. I think it's worth it.
Time has come.
Yeah, and if you're only taking 4 levels in Hell Knight, that means you can take the Boon Companion, and your horse will keep up in levels. That makes sense. This shouldn't be difficult. I'll probably take out the cube first.
Battles away. Spell's not working like that. Die! Spell's not working like that.
Yeah, I don't think we have a clear charge.
Follow my steps. We will be victorious.
We're not gonna get one. There's a lot of mimics. They must have been guarding some pretty good loot back here. What do we got? I think those are boots of Elvenkind. They are. We're gonna put those on our martyr, because I changed my mind. I am gonna put her on a mount. we're just gonna be careful. For Constitution, I think I'm gonna put it on her because Mini Octavia does not have a lot of HP. Evoker is kind of scary sometimes. If he's not the first thing you're charging, he's can be scary.
All this waiting bores me.
We will prevail. Done.
We got Heroism, great. Heroism is awesome. That's gonna carry us right on through this. Got an archer.
I'm losing my
Send him
temper.
at the archer.
We will be victorious.
And there's usually a chest over here and some baddies. So we'll keep our eyes peeled here.
Let's head out.
Okay, Hellhounds. Not too scary.
Do not hold. We cannot be defeated.
Okay, our fire protection is still doing some work here on the alchemist bombs. Let's get our treasure.
Fall, you knave.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering if those guys got involved. Okay, so this isn't good. Minotaur charging your backline. Generally regarded as a very dangerous proposition. What do we got? We got 28 damage on our sorcerer. She's alive. We'll be okay. This is the end.
Easy.
Let's do some backtracking, because we did skip a little bit over here. Don't want to miss any loot. We can try to squeak in a rest before the last island, and that should recover our spell slots and our dead horse.
Tread lightly.
No one stands in my way.
Got another rod. Another selective. I have 3 of them now. She'll never hit a party member with a fireball again.
Battles await.
Come at me. I dare you.
I think that's it. Unless we're missing a secret room somewhere. This helmet's weird. It doesn't say anything on it for like a stat boost, but it says it allows you to feel yourself a green recruit. which obviously means it increases your charisma by 2. And we'll put it on her. I think that's it. We're gonna go to the exit. We're gonna rest up. Should I prepare more grease? I think I should. I should just reevaluate my spell list for a second. And get another grease. And I think this is fine. I like this too. Maybe get rid of Battering Blast? No, I like Battering Blast. We're good. Don't forget our statue.
I'm gone.
That gave us +1 reflex throws. We need to check our martyr. And oh, we're getting a level up too, guys. Look at that, we're level 9. This is fantastic. So let's start with our main character. So we've taken spell penetration, and we're also getting overwhelming penetration, and we're also getting our elf background, which isn't here, but that also adds to this. So I think that's probably good on the spell resistance front. So now we want to probably do weapon focus, ray, right? That's the whole point, is to land the ray, because we're using them. We could also take meta magics. The meta magics I would probably consider here. We have so many selective rods, we probably don't want to take selective, at least not at this point. Persistent is something I would take with like a weird or a phantasmal killer build, but I'm not really targeting saving throws here as much. I think stronger would be like bolster, empower, maximize, those sorts of things. And I do kind of need the fix to my spell list, but I think I can wait and take the weapon focus ray for accuracy, because none of this stuff matters if you don't land your hit. So we're getting a new Arcana from Overwhelming Mage with the Arcane Bloodline. I haven't played Arcane Bloodline before, so we're checking that out. And it looks like we just get a straight up spell. We just get any spell here from this list. And we have a lot of options. It's hard to pick out of these a best one. What level is Dragon's Breath? That's a level 4, I think. We can check. We'll come back to that. do like displacement. It's a short duration though. That's the thing I don't like about it. But we'll worry about defensives here that we've kind of ignored, neglected a little bit. Okay, so here, so yes, Dragon's Breath is a level 4, so I can't select of this one with a rod. You know, my sorcerer doesn't have grease, and I was kind of complaining about not having it, and we do have more pirate islands ahead. So I could just get grease here. Communal Sea Invisibility is also nice, but I don't like taking it on the sorcerer. It's better on a scroll or something. So we'll do grease. And for our level 4 spell, looks like we're getting Dimension Door for free from the Arcane Bloodline. I don't see any ray attacks. Which is another reason why we need something like Bolster to fix like level 4 and just take all of our like Scorching Rays and boost them, you know? Any ray we have, just boost it to another one. I guess it would be Empower to take it from 2 to 4. It's a lot more exciting than this list I'm looking at right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go back here, and we're going to take the meta magic for Empower. Right, and then we can have our Scorching Rays empowered at our 4th level slot. And then this won't matter. That's how I prefer it. We'll go hard on the defensives here, and then we'll empower our rays. And we'll get weapon focus ray later. Don't be scared of meta magics. They're not hard to do. You just have to actually open your spellbook and do it. I could also empower some of these level 1 spells. The problem with that is it'll conflict with haste, and I want to keep as many haste as possible. So we won't be doing that. We'll just keep it on the rays. And we can see that now. We got 4 casts, 4 extra, right? So what this is gonna do, if we look at our Empower spell, all numeric effects are increased by half, including bonuses to rolls. So I wonder if you can just compare it straight up here. No. So each ray does 46 damage, it's going to increase it to 66. I think is how that works. And right now we get 2 rays. When we're level 11, it'll be 3. So yeah, pretty solid, just extra damage, and I hope it's multiplied on a crit. It would be a shame if it was not. Let's take a look at our Trickster. probably want to boost that stealth for her, right? That got us into a little bit of trouble. She's also the only one doing our knowledge world. Alright, so here, let's see. We've taken evocation focus. Right, so we might go ahead and do the weapon focus right here. I think that's the good play. We might do some meta magic shenanigans here as well, when she gets 4th level. I feel like controlled fireball is kind of a waste. If you have fireball and 3 selective meta magic wands, that does exactly the same thing as this 4th spell slot. Yeah, I'm not in love with a lot of these evocation spells. We'll probably do some meta magic on the trickster. Alright, and then we have not Tristan. So here we've been taking some spell penetration. We could probably go into abjuration focus for dispels. It's mildly useful on the last boss. I could also take anything else. Yeah, we're gonna do either evocation or abjuration spell focus. Maybe necromancy even. Something that she is doing something. I feel like I've got a few really cool like anti-undead evocation spells as a cleric, right? So it'll be my 3rd evocation spell focus character in this party. But it's gonna be good against the last boss. I know it. There's a lot of undead.
The world is full of
Let's look at their
wonder.
spells before I forget. I'm gonna throw Burst of Glory there. I would like to take some Bone Shatters, but instead we're gonna grab True Seeing. Very handy when your opponent's invisible. And we'll just throw some Bone Shakers here for damage. For our Trickster, we have our 4th level spells now. Any new scrolls? Have a few. I'm gonna hold on to those. Those will go to our alchemy list. Right? Right, like those are being added to alchemy, and I can't even cast those. So leave those alone. Throw a magic missile here. Unless we want to do mage armor. We'll have our sorcerer do the mage armor. Scorching rays here are fine. This is fine. So this is the only thing I really hate. Like, I need a empower to get those rays up here. But since I can't do that, I'm gonna do Dragon's Breath, which will give us some sort of flexibility. It has different elements on it. We'll just have to be careful not to hit our party. Shout has very weak damage. It's good when they have resistances to everything but Sonic, but I think the Dragon's Breath will be better for us here. This is our archer. I'm thinking mini shot. Just extra damage. We're gonna do that. For a spell, we kind of already got the things I cared about, so let's throw a cure in there. It can help a little bit with the healing. This is our paladin martyr. We did actually decide to ride the mount, so I'm gonna up mobility. Improved critical for the weapon might be a good idea here, especially since we built for cleaving finish. The alternative would be teamwork feat, like shake it off, or start building combat reflexes for seize the moment. But I think the immediate payoff is going to be improved critical. Alright, we're getting a mercy here. I think we've unlocked nauseated. And we don't have another way to deal with that, so that's nice. We have a way to deal with fatigue and, you know, some of these other things. Actually, confused might not be a bad one to put on a mercy. That's a really annoying effect. This is our Mad Dog Barbarian. We did actually put him on the back of the boar, so instead of improved critical for the scimitar, which I don't think is even going to work on a keen scimitar, doesn't stack. Instead of that, we might go with mounted combat. Right, so now we can use our mobility skill check, 17, to ignore a hit. Alternatively, we could do shake it off and start putting shake it off on all the mounts, all the animals. I kind of want to unlock that spirited charge. I think that's what we should shoot for here, for the barbarian. Because double damage is double damage. Okay. I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to just start building Seize the Moment on all of the boars. I'm thinking Seize the Moment or Shake It Off. I'm not gonna have time for both. I don't have enough levels for both. So the question would be, I guess, if I take Shake It Off, what do I get next after that? That's better. Maybe Precise Strike. They don't have access to that. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but I think doing combat reflexes and to seize the moment at level 11 would be the best option. That means anything that gets a crit is automatically going to provoke a ton of attacks if I spam that. Okay. So double checking the spells for everybody. We have those ready. And let's see if we can squeak in a rest. It's looking good. Hopefully we don't get any corruption. Corruption would be bad. Okay, so we're just under it. No penalties there. We got our onion soup. We got our horse.
I tire of waiting.
We're gonna be
All
very
this
careful
waiting.
when mounted on this horse because we're gonna be up in it, up in the melees with a reach weapon.
Follow my steps.
I think I'm gonna buff right here, and then head to the island. So we don't know what kind of undertow we might get. So I'll be right back right after this bathroom break. All right. Let's level the horse. I'll probably do Die Hard. Just to give it that little extra. You really don't want your mounted party member going prone after the mount dies. So if you have Die Hard, it gives them a little extra time to deal with it. Since now we're mounting it, I think that's a good call. All right, let's do some buffs here.
I stand ready.
Time's not waiting.
We should move.
Yes. Esme. Axel. 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 Yes. Ba. Riti. Ba. Riti.
I don't want to go too crazy with the bull strength. I want to keep some raise. Okay. What about Blur? Blur, same thing.
Adventures are exciting.
Together we stand.
So at first I kind of wrote off Shield of Faith as kind of useless because it doesn't stack with a Ring of Protection. However, animal companions can't wear rings. So it's actually not too bad to just throw all your Shield of Faith on animal companions. So it's like they're wearing rings of protection. But I think that's it for buffs. I could probably throw some True Seeing out, Crusader's Edge. I don't think I'll need it, but might as well be out there. It's the last island. We also have Guarded Hearth for the mini boss. We'll have to remember to throw that down.
This
I
is
need
my
to
duty
concentrate.
calls.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming
Is there
dismembered.
trouble?
Let us bide our time.
Friendship lasts forever.
I'm losing. Spell's not working like that.
Charge!
I see the issue with the horse. Because she should be able to attack right now, but the horse wants to attack too.
Let's head out. Completed.
We're kind of just skirting the outside edge of the map here.
Spell's not working like
Really
that.
just looking for the boss.
Enemy approaching.
I can't cast it like that.
I think this is it. There's an anchor right here, and boss is probably right past it. Perhaps? Yeah, by the skull. Okay, so we have Gwalum, Dagon's Chosen. He's got a bunch of stuff on him. He's got Quicken Meta Magic. That could be dangerous. Any sort of Dispel here would be nice. I think my Sorcerer has some Dispel. There's no spell resistance, so I just have to beat whatever the DC is. Kind of weaken it a bit. Base attack bonuses are pretty low, so that's good. It's probably going to be doing some casting. Some sort of divine spells. Oh yeah, here's their spell list. Wow, they give you the spell list. So, probably want to do Protection from Fire to avoid these. And the rest of these, can't really do anything about it. We can do the Delay Poison as well.
I will not falter.
I know what to do.
Okay, I don't have a spare cast for Delay Poison.
Let us not hesitate.
Everyone is
Ready
mortal
for
in this
anything.
world, especially when I'm around.
The world is full of wonder.
We should prepare.
Gonna get out the big boy spells. And then we're gonna do a full charge. Uh-oh. I think he did. Yeah, that's the, that was the mini-boss. And we get the Quicken Meta Magic Rod. We also get Hat of the Bitter End, which is really good. It's very cheap for buying on your next runs. And it's +2 to attack rolls when you kill something. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I kill something all the time.
No mistakes.
This might be something we do. I don't know. Probably not yet.
Our duty calls.
Alright, let's finish out this island. Happy that mini boss wasn't too much trouble.
A
I
calculated
don't
risk.
tolerate.
We do have some specters here. Those can be pretty nasty. So we'll want to make sure to prioritize those.
Stand down.
Strike as one.
You really don't want the level drain that the specters do. I think I got some decent armor out of that as well, somewhere, right? +3 chainmail. I'm sure this is fine. Just overthinking things.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Attack!
Let's move already. Let's hear you cry!
Adventures await. I can't cast it like that. I can't cast it like that.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Run them through! Pay attention!
just did a big circle. Now we're gonna go in here. There's usually a couple chests in the middle.
Tread lightly.
Cool, I think that's it. Let's head on out of here, get back to port. Don't think we'll have a level up, but that's okay. We'll have lots of gold. Okay, so there's our pirate right next to... Oh no! We have a legacy level that we can't get because we have to do pirate. Damn shame. But we'll just take the easy one skull route through that so we can pick up this magical gift. I think that's what we'll do. Real shame I can't pick this up as well. Oh, we did get the Guardian Shield. Okay, cool. I was looking for that everywhere on my last playthrough. So I guess it just depends on the boss. Yeah, Guardian Shield, Guardian Axe combo. I just want this cloak. It's real expensive, but I am gonna use it throughout the entire run, so yeah, it's adding +6 to all my saves. Alright, and then we need to get our paladin loaded up with good stuff. At least a good weapon. This seems really good too. Contagious Shroud.
I'll make my own legend.
That's some fat damage. Doing even more damage than the Barbarian. But the Barbarian's gonna crit more. Okay, we have about 19k left. I think that's solid. Feeling pretty good about that, so. Double check our spell books. You can tell I've suffered some trauma not checking my spell book before I rest.
We should move. I'm tired of waiting. I stand ready. This is my path.
All this waiting bores me.
Hey! Let's head out.
Away, you rascal!
A trivial matter.
Let us be careful.
None shall escape!
We shall watch each other.
I am prepared. Let's
Cut them
try
to
this way.
pieces!
It is finished.
Adventures are exciting.
Tread lightly. I'm gone.
Over there!
A trivial matter.
We will be victorious!
No challenge at all.
adventures await. I can't cast it like that.
I'm loose. Spell's not working like that.
Alright, there's our Mythic rank 2. Gonna come over here and check this passage.
That's how you hit them!
Looks like that's it.
I am superior!
I stand ready.
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
Well, okay. This looks like a pretty happening fight. So let's back up and buff.
No one stands in my
There is
way.
no greater satisfaction than in overcoming a challenge.
Una
That is
adayar
of course
inimos
until one day the
tradisi.
challenge overcomes you.
Amaranda grat. Una
Focus
adayana.
on the goal.
Oops. Didn't want mean to cast that twice.
The road awaits.
Axe. Yes. Esme. Axe. Yes. Esme. Axe. Yes.
goes a long way.
Allah Swa down. Allah Swa down. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
Our time has come.
Aparane Sentes. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Inimosi Travisi. Lisano Thanium.
I shall not fail.
Ba El Riti.
We should move.
Battles await.
Our victory is certain.
Yeah, definitely a party fight. Doesn't look like we took any damage, so let's just use our buff wisely and try to power through here without taking too much time.
Friendship lasts forever.
Oh, she failed. Okay, let's get an expert over there to take a look.
A trivial matter. We will be victorious.
Lots of hydras. Yeah, this island is kind of nasty. Got sharp strike. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I'd rather keep a ring of protection on my archer. Considering he got murked on the pirate island.
Done. Let us begin. Our duty calls.
Ba El Riti.
Do not hold back.
Tread lightly.
Aim carefully.
None shall escape. Drown in blood. I'm superior.
Got a big boy elemental.
I'm gone.
And it's dead. Got another one.
We cannot be defeated.
Encore. I know we're a bit injured. We actually lost a boar, but I just want to use these buffs. I'm gonna rest after anyway, right?
There's something over
Follow my
there.
steps.
Okay, this one looks a little hairy.
Let us bide our time.
I will see this through. Strike as one!
All right. Take a moment and clear out this middle that we skipped. I think that was it. Let's go over here and pick up this chest that we skipped. Oh, we got a quick wood.
We shall overcome.
This seems great. That can go on our trickster, right? And then the neophyte gloves can go on our sorcerer. And constitution belt. Put it on the horse. Intelligence headband. Put it on the arcane trickster. Five percent spell failure chance. So rolling a 1, losing the spell. But +2 on concentration. If you're not gonna put it on her, who do you put it on? Alright, let's get out of here. I hate this island. Killed my boar. Actually, does he have the pet resurrection ability yet? I don't think so. I think you get that at level 10. Yeah. So we can't just raise the animal. What was this? 4,000 XP? Oh, we're about to hit level 10. Let's continue on like the boar's not dead and see if we can hit level 10 and raise them. We're level 10. Alright. I need more bull strength. I'm hurting. Too many pets. Here we'll do Blessing of the Salamander. It's a really good heal spell. Yeah, fast healing 5. You get a lot of value out of this. So it would be 10 rounds of fast healing 5, so that's 50 HP versus a Cure Serious Wounds, which is 3d8. It's way better. In terms of our other spell, I think Echolocation. Blind Sight. Let's go ahead and use that ability to raise the dead. Like I said before, I'm not super jazzed about these. We'll probably do Fire Snake or Icy Prison. Oh, these are level 5. Maybe we have a Ray spell in here. Racking Ray. Target's Dex. I think it's the right call. Alright, so we got the damage reduction on the Barbarian. We unlocked Inspire Greatness on our Martyr. This is pretty nice, just getting a bunch of extra HP, and you still get the +2 attack rolls. You don't get the damage bonus, but it keeps your party alive. I quite like that. Yeah, we got the raise animal for our hunter. We got 5th level spells here. Another use of our impromptu sneak attack, I believe, is what that does. Yeah, it's an additional round. And here we didn't get much. Got another spell slot. Let's get these boars leveled up.
I will not falter.
Let's check spellbooks before I forget. Cleanse is quite nice. Let's grab another Holy Smite here.
We should prepare. I'll make my own legend.
Thinking angelic aspect here. Good self buff. We can bull strength ourselves. Save some slots elsewhere. Alright, the next one I think is pirates, yeah. So we do want to rest. Out of onion soup. I think the spicy pastry. Cool. We got both, so we have room to rest before the last island. Yeah, look at all that healing that needed to be done on the pets. We got our spell slots back.
Let's move already.
I stand ready.
Alright, back we are on the pirate island. We probably do want to buff a little bit, at least to haste, right? So we can close distance and get to the baddies before they kill us. We now have grease, which is great.
I am prepared.
Just gonna do like some basic buffs.
I'm losing my temper.
Adventures are exciting. The world is full of wonder.
Yana, sa, down. Ana, sa, down.
A simple smile goes a
Let
long
us
way.
not hesitate.
Aperane sentes. Irimosi gravisi. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam.
No mistakes.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
Together we
I think this is
stand.
good. We'll see how it does. If we need to shore up anything, we probably want to do
Focus on the goal.
fire protection.
Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam.
That helped us out last time.
Our time has come.
Friendship lasts
And
forever.
The road awaits.
get a haste.
Ba, air, riti.
They choose to stand against me.
Go.
Forward.
A calculated risk.
Okay. That was a little weird. Yeah, it's stuck now.
Out of my way!
It is finished.
We should move.
No one stands in my way. Die!
trivial matter.
I am superior!
Amoran exempted.
Brutal hit. That felt nice.
Do not hold.
Yeah, I guess we really had nothing to worry about, huh?
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
There's a lot of dudes here.
Trouble?
I did prepare some grease. So let's sneak
Now you
her
see me?
and try to
Now
pop a
you
grease
don't.
down.
Esmith.
None shall escape!
Yeah, that did work. Oh, welcome back, Will. Yeah, I'm kicking ass. We're doing well. This is a pirate island too, so like, they're very lethal. They don't play. Wait, what? What? I don't think they're supposed to be down there. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. It actually killed a dude. The bug killed a dude. That's annoying. Okay, 5th reload. I think I've been ignoring those save statues too, so this might be a little bit back. That's not too far.
I'm gone.
I'm losing. Spell's not working. All this waiting for.
This is my path. I can't cast it like that.
Alright, let's see if this is still down in there.
Away, you rascal!
I think she's up where she's supposed to be now. Yeah, that was bug related. Not my fault. I'm not taking responsibility for it.
Follow my steps.
There's almost always a trap right here on the bridge. The ramp.
Let's head out.
But I guess there's not one this time. Oh, we're getting hit from down here. And he's dead again. Wow. We probably, this is number 6. We probably need to put, yeah, totally bug related. This one too. Probably need to put like blur on our backliners again, because those archers really like to hit them, and when they get a plus 20 or something to attack,
Focus on the
I think we need to rely on the mischance a little bit. So I'm gonna do that real quick. It sucks using the slots like this, but I'm not gonna keep dying. We'll also go ahead and toggle on the rays if we haven't already.
I'm gone.
So if there's no trap here, I'm just gonna go straight for these archers. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. Got a nice amulet out of that. We got a heroism boon. Really good. One of my favorites.
We will be victorious. Let us not hesitate. I stand ready.
I think it was pretty thorough this time. Not sure that I missed anything. Pretty sure I did not. Whoa, we got a unique Barch. Whenever you confirm a critical hit, you deal 1 additional damage to Khan. I can think of a few scenarios that might be good, but the last boss, I think, is undead, and undead don't have a con, so it's not gonna help. It helps against pirates, I bet, but I think my +3 is better. We'll sell that to the greedy chest so we can grab it next time for like a nice early game reach weapon.
Be careful, everyone.
Got a spellcaster, but he's doing fireball. Alright, now let's turn off the spells for a little bit. Using up a lot of slots. Okay, that's it. We got our pirate fragment, pirate map fragment. I don't think we missed any chests. No, did we really miss a chest all the way back here? Shame. The walk of shame. I'm not gonna send everybody. I'm gonna send the paladin over there to get it. I hope it's not locked. Guess what? it's locked. But it looks like I can pick it. I guess I have trickery. The numbers lie. That's unfortunate.
I tire of waiting. The road awaits.
Together we stand.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dump another spell into that. That was bad. I'm gonna do the Blessing of Salamander on him. That should be good. Once he gets back from picking a lock.
No mistakes.
All these buffs just ticking away. Tick tick.
A trivial matter.
At least we got a dried hand of the martyr. And 1,000 gold. I guess that's worth it.
Let's bide our time.
I really want to get to Island 25 before the end of the stream. I think it'd be a nice little bookend. Get Island 25 and then tomorrow possibly running to Island 45 and beating that boss, the Archpriest. Oh, my pack rat senses punish me. So punishing. Can't be missing chests.
I am prepared.
travisi.
Get a lot of good loot out of this, though. Let's see what we got here. Agile flail that we're not gonna use. Wow, a +3 composite longbow. Big upgrade. We got that decimation. It's pretty cool. Not gonna use it. Maybe next run. We got armor of vigilance. Kinda seems good. It's only a +1 though. A +3 leather armor. Yeah, that works. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's sell our junk.
Follow my steps.
Got a pretty fat sack of gold right now. I could grab the bracers for greater heroism, but I think I'm just gonna let it ride and hold all of our money until we get back to town. We're gonna blow through this one skull, rest, and then hit the last island. And I believe the next set will be our last set for the stream.
No challenge at all.
I like Bear's endurance. Corpulent Spectre I don't like. Ugh. Just figure it out, gang. Yeah, I took a lot of negative levels there. They're on pets though. Oh, we have Flying Time Undertow. That's something we really need to pay attention to. We need to keep on the haste and probably go to the turn-based.
All this waiting bores me.
I'll make my own legend.
None shall escape!
Why is this thing not dying?
Let's try this way.
Dang, we lost a boar? It's the one that was healing up too. I was going too fast.
Ready for anything.
I will not falter. Our path leads on.
Magritium Turinos.
Those negative levels are hurting too.
Magritium Turinos.
I don't know if I even should save here, because it might be better to have a fresh island save in case I really screw this up in terms of the undertow. Oh, look at this big boy.
I'm gone. Our duty calls.
Ba er Ritik.
Defeat is not an option. Attack!
Follow us.
don't think it's through there. I think it's through here. The exit.
Let's head out.
I think if we can get to the exit, then it'll clear this, this undertow. Yeah, we got middle age right now, so I think we got 2 more steps until... Oh, we got lucky dice.
I know what
I
to
love
do.
lucky dice.
We cannot be defeated.
Yeah, now we're on old age. Not good. But I think the exit's through here. So if we can just not die.
I stand ready.
I'm losing my temper.
Our victory is certain.
There we go. I thought that would clear it off, but it did not. Okay, so we got the lenses of prolonged gaze for Aeon. I've never tried an Aeon, so I don't know if this is good or it seems nice. It's once we leave the island. And it looks like we have a bit more time, so perhaps we can go back. I think this is just a shrine room, though. You just get a random buff. Did I miss a chest again? Sure did.
Let's
And I'm
move.
glad I went back. I think that's a ring of the Beast King. Yes, it is.
Let us not hesitate.
I also need to cast Restoration on our Barbarian for those negative levels. Alright, checking our spell books. Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna rest here. Alright, now before I disembark, I'm going to get up and stretch for a moment.
No one stands in my way. Spell's not working like that.
Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let's buff up, go to this last island.
This is my path.
Where did our bull screen go? Oh, she lost her bonus to charisma, which means she does not get that extra spell slot, which means I don't have my bull strength. That's what happened.
Time's not waiting.
Inimosi travisi. 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 Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Patritio Purinos.
I stand
Okay.
Friendship
What's
lasts
next?
forever.
These don't last very long because I think they use the alchemist level. So I'm not gonna pop those yet.
We should prepare.
I think we probably need some blur. Probably need some mage armor.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
I'm not gonna do all the boars with mage armor because it just eats too many spells, and they're just gonna die anyway. I think
No
that's everybody.
mistakes.
I'll make my own legend.
I need to remember to pop
All
the
this
songs,
moving
the
forward.
rage,
We should move.
the haste.
Together we
I
stand.
rarely forget my haste. Okay, let's go.
Tread lightly. Let us bide our time.
Battles await.
I stand ready.
They choose to stand against me.
Got a rod, a bolster. That's great.
I'm gone. Completed. Follow my steps.
Yeah, I will use that rod. The bolster is gonna be nice on. We can probably put it on her. Right, so when she's using magic missiles and rays and stuff, it'll buff that damage. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and
Time has come.
do a protection on lightning. These can call lightning on you and do like 10d8 damage or something. Can be quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they all saved, but if they had taken damage, that would have been good to have. Alright, I got it. I'm getting out.
Easy.
A trivial matter.
Yeah, having protection and resistance spells against the elements are really, really good in this game. Because if you just know that one thing ahead of time, you take massively less damage. Okay, I don't think everybody needs to go over there. secret door. No, it's not.
Easy.
Okay, so her protection from lightning wore off, so she actually took a little bit of damage. Nobody else is damaged, so I think I'm gonna just use some potions. Even this out a little bit. Save the slots. We can
Let us be careful.
probably trickster this one. He's just gonna go do it. He says he's got it.
A trivial matter.
We will be victorious!
I didn't even break a sweat.
That's how you hit them! You're done for!
Tread lightly.
We want to bring that guy out. This is the boss room. This is the Eye Collector. Oh, and he's a summoner. Oh, that's such bullshit. I want to use the save spot conveniently out here. And there's just a summoner right here ruining the mood. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is a boss. This is, I think this is Eye Collector. And he can be kind of difficult. Okay. I'm fine with this.
The road awaits.
Alright, we're gonna do the haste, and we're gonna pop a guarded hearth, like right here. Go on. Alright. Oh, this time we did not get Eye Collector, we got Fallen Time Guardian. So let's take a look at what he does. He's level 18, 189 hit points, pretty low. He's got fast healing 5. Kind of low strength, so with these stats, I'm guessing he's a caster. I like how he's under the effect of both haste and slow. Interesting. Aging Strike, so this seems bad. He's an Aeon. Airborne's immune to trip. Some cool lore. Okay, we're just gonna attack him. He's got a Fear Gaze. Let's go turn base. He's got some spell resistance. Of 27. Can I hit him with my Meta Magic Ray? too far. So we'll hit him with the regular. See, this should never be happening. Oh, but I rolled a 2. It can happen when you roll a 2. Okay. Archer, we're just gonna throw some arrows down and miss all of them. And then for Paladin, we're gonna inspire courage. I don't know if I want to be the first one up in there. Maybe we do divine favor. Here, I think we want to do prayer. Just stack as many buffs as possible. He's going to cast slow, which does nothing. It's just going to cancel the haste. And I can live with that. We're going to get Meatloaf in there. And Squire. Squire's going to do some damage. We're going to rage.
Let's hear you cry.
And do like 90 damage. He's almost dead. Get another ray. 20. And now we can do our meta magic ray and probably finish it off. No, we're gonna fail the spell resistance again. We rolled a 1. And a 2. Those are some XCOM numbers. That's not fair. Just kill it. What are we getting? We got the Mirror of Beautiful Deceit, so I believe this is actually what we wanted. This actually has a synergy with the Cloak, Beautiful Lies. Sweet Lies. So... Wait, where'd it go? Here it is. It's this mirror. Gives you a +4 to charisma for an hour. Gives me AC wisdom bonus. It also heals for a little bit. Yeah, I won't be taking advantage of the synergy much because I'm not doing weapon attacks. But now that I have both of these, I think they will end up in the greedy chest to set up for other characters. So we might do some charisma based melee fighter and see how this does. Let's get all this other gear equipped. Might be some more baddies hanging out around here.
It is finished.
Oh, looks good. There's a chest back here we want.
We will be victorious.
Oh, and there's a baddie. You just come on back.
Left yourself open. A trivial matter.
Follow my steps.
Alright, I think that's it for this place, unless... Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go to the port. Got a fat stack of gold. 91,000. Tons of loot. I'm gonna take a look at the islands. Okay, yeah, so we have the flower here. So that's going to be the last thing we do for the stream. We're gonna take that. We get Mythic rank 3 here, and we're gonna decide what Mythic path to go on for our Sorcerer. We're getting another math piece here, and a level up for our next party here. And we're gonna have to do a very difficult 3-skull island, and I hope it's not mean to us. It might very well be mean. But I think that's appropriate for right before the last boss. Or not the last boss. A boss. Let's see here. We're gonna put this on you. Alright, looks like we have 100,000. 112,000. We only need one map piece. So the map piece we get on this set will be the last one. Next set we'll get the pirate lair. And that will give us a really nice loot item. How long have I been holding this mythic ring? That was a derp. I suppose I could sell it if I was feeling adventurous. But for now, we're just going to turn it in. Because we really need that abundant casting. It's hurting. So for him, I think Power Attack Mythic might be a good option. So I'm going to do that. For a Paladin, we might end up doing the same thing. I also like improved critical mythic, but I don't think we're going to get a lot of value out of it right now.
Adventures await.
Let's move already.
Focus on the goal.
So for this guy, we want to take our Rapid Shot Mythic. This is going to dramatically increase our rolls. He's got 15, 15, 10. When I take the Rapid Shot Mythic, it should be 17, 17, 12. So that's nice. And then for our Sorcerer, we're going to go with extra mythic ability abundant casting. I'm going to look at these other ones, but I think that's what we're going to need. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do the same thing for the Trickster, because she needs it bad. as cool as all this stuff is, and as much as I want it, if she can't cast spells, it's not worth anything. This is our cleric. I need to be reminded on what the cleric is doing. I think we ended up settling on evocation. Yeah. I think I might take abundant casting on her too. So now we got a ton of spells to play with. Look at this. I probably want more prayer. I like prayer. Do I take 4 more Bone Shakers? She's actually not been doing too bad with them. No, we need Bull Strength. We could really use the help with that. We'll take another Unbreakable Heart. 1 more Shield of Faith for the horse. And we need Remove Fear. Yeah, this is where I look at a bunch of terrible options and don't pick one for a long time. Okay, yeah, look at this. This is cool. So now we can, like, double up on this. Since they're, like, pretty short duration. Triple up, even. Very handy. I'm gonna do haste here. And Scorching Rays. And probably Magic Missiles. Just a Blaster Caster. Unfortunately, the Sneak Attack doesn't count on the Magic Missile. Not really a way around that. I don't know of a level 1 spell where I could get it. So. Yeah, 12 of these. Plus 9 of these. That's good. And we got 6 of these. With Ascendant Element, so it can't be reduced from damage reduction. Hey, welcome back, Cap Drago. We're doing well. We are on our last set for the nights. We're gonna get to this flower, which is a boss. So we're at port right now. We're gonna knock out these 5 islands and then call it a night. That'll leave 20 islands for tomorrow and the Archpriest boss. For now, we have a lot of money, that we need to disperse and dispense with, and somehow make this party more survivable. I think we're doing this barbarian dirty, leaving this +1 scimitar on him, but the 15 to 20 crit range is pretty good. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Ford. Challenge is going good. We are on the last, or we're on Island 20. So we got 5 more to 25. On the second run. We haven't had any restarts or major losses or new attempts, so this is still attempt 2. The party's really well developed. I think they're well prepared for the challenge ahead. The Archpriest. So we're doing good. I'm trying to think of what I need to spend this money on to make them more capable. I'm thinking maybe an upgraded charisma headband for our caster and getting a bunch of slots going for our casters. The most annoying thing I hate to see people do, like in this game, in in life. Okay. A lot of people don't have their side view mirrors correctly adjusted in their vehicle, and it bugs the crap out of me. It's super annoying. If I can see their face from their mirror when I'm behind them, they have it set up wrong. So now I can see the person that I don't like. You're supposed to set up your side view mirrors to where they sort of complete your vision from your rear view mirror. So you have the mirror in the middle of your car that you look up to see who's behind you. You set up your side view mirrors to begin where that one ends, where that field of view ends. But a lot of people set up their side view mirrors to where they can see the side of their vehicle. And if there's a car in the side of your vehicle, it's too late. That mirror didn't help you. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves. And they vehemently defend it. They're like, no, this is how it goes. I can't drive any other way. You can't talk them out of it. That's probably the worst part. Normally you can rationalize. Argue your position. So what was I thinking? I was thinking, maybe some belts or some headbands to drive up stats. I know, especially the mental stats, I don't have like like Owl's wisdom and stuff. People who don't use the blinker are very annoying, yeah. Like you need to turn left and they're coming down and you gotta wait for them, and then they turn right without their blinker. It's like, dude, if you had just used your blinker, I could have gone, that 6 seconds ago. Wasting other people's time. Yeah, people not using the blinker is a good one. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Cap. Yeah, Yeah, prejudice. Prejudice in general is problematic for sure. So yeah, I think I want to get like a charisma headband. I don't have 200k for the mask. Yeah, I think it's important to recognize people as individuals. You know, like if you find yourself putting someone in a box or a label or a category, you're glossing over a lot. So if I can get a +6 charisma and intelligence headband, I think that'll set up our blasters. If I can afford it. I can do that. So we'll get a +6 of each of those.
Our duty calls.
And I imagine that's going to give us more spells. I think she got maybe a little more on the level 3. It's going to increase the caster DC as well. Let's take a look at our trickster. Yeah, so we got an extra cast here. We'll throw heroism in there. Get another scorching ray. That's exactly what I wanted. Just squeak a little extra out of that and increase those DCs. I think she would do well with a dex belt as well for accuracy. She's wearing a constitution belt she doesn't need. My cat's getting very friendly. He's climbing on my desk in front of me, trying to get my attention. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Cap. I'll also say there's a lot of people who say that they're religious that don't exactly live up to, you know, they don't practice what they preach, to put simply, right? And that kind of gives everybody a bad name or a bad rep. When those people are you know, the loudest and causing the most problems. I can't afford a dex belt. I could even get a really nice one. But I think I'll just do the +4. And just really show these casters some love so that they show us love in return. We might be able to sell these headbands. Oh, don't sell that. Okay, so we've got about 26k left. I think our caster's got enough love here. I think this boy needs a better scimitar. Although, I don't think I can afford a +5, and he deserves a +5. It's 50k. The problem is I sold like a +3 scimitar, or maybe it was a +2 to put on the keen one. So it'd be stupid to buy another like +3 or +2. I don't want to do that. I think you're stuck with the +1 scimitar with lots of crit. She could really use a belt or an amulet or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think we're on the same wavelength there. Yeah, because there's so much good that the community can do, and it's often overshadowed and represented by poor representatives. I think you're seeing over time too. How long's the stream been on? Yeah, so we're good. I think over time, we've seen less and less reliance on like the community of the church and more reliance on the community of the government. And I think that is, I think that's to our detriment. And I'm sure you hear the child. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I think we've been relying less as a community on religion and like church institutions and more on government. And I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. It would be my main point. So let's take a look at what we can afford here. We only have 8k left. Not much impact we can make here. We can probably get some scrolls, like some really good scrolls. probably a little greedy to go for the legendary proportions. So I think I'm gonna do like some of these mass spells. It'll last for 10 minutes or so, 11 minutes. And I think that's good value. And these are things I can't really cast myself, right? And they're gonna buff our saves. Probably don't need that one. But yeah, wisdom for sure. And if I can get a, yeah, mass cats, grace, bull strength, I think those will help too. Really save some spell slots. And as is tradition, we will spend our last few hundred on light wound potions. Not you. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. When chaos isn't kept in check, bad people get to do really bad things without restraint. And some structure is needed. And that's absolutely true. Okay, we can't forget to rest here. We have lots of spell slots to recover. Alright, how are we looking now? Look at that. Oh! 12s. Everything. 10. All the spells. Whether or not the structure is built on the foundation of good nature is another story entirely. Yes. Also true, yeah. And that's probably where my criticism would lie. Somewhere in there. Alright, let's get everybody prepped for a journey.
Ready for anything?
We should move.
The world is full of wonder.
I stand ready.
What keeps happening to Bless? It keeps disappearing, moving around. It's because I'm messing with my spell slots, probably. I don't want this over here either, or this. I actually want to use some of these. Throw one more, why not?
Let us bide our time. This is my path.
I could have put one on her herself.
I am prepared.
That would have been good. Oh, it looks like she did. She did. Okay, yeah, we're good. Throw one here. Oh, I still have mage armor left over from previously. That's wild.
Axel, yes. Esmond, Axel, yes. Esmond, Axel, yes.
Okay. I think that's probably good enough for now. That's enough if I get a wild magic. I won't just be totally screwed. I probably want to do the blur though. Blur is nice. Especially on our marksman that keeps dying to pirates. So, people have told me to go Lich. Because I've got a sorcerer. I don't really know. I did Lich once in this, but I only did like the first rank, which is nothing.
I'm gone.
So I don't know how good it is. Or how well it will do for us.
Attack!
Enemy approaching.
Probably could have used a haste. See what happens. We're gonna want protection from fire. Glad we didn't get petrified by the spider. That's always a mood killer.
I know what to do.
Let's get that fire resistance up.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
A trivial matter.
Done.
This looks like a trap. One archer? Is he gonna summon like death demons when I get up here? No. Really was just one archer. Oh wow, check this out. The Pain Channeler Falcata. This is something you get on +2 bonus on all attack rolls for all touch attacks. So can't you put this on a Magus? Like a Sword Saint Magus? We'll have to try that. We'll sell this to the greedy chest and try a Sword Saint Magus with this at like level 1 or 2. Or 5, as we've been starting out recently.
We will be victorious.
Away, you rascal!
We shall overcome. Aim carefully.
This is a pretty wild battle so far. Let's go ahead and switch gears to our raise. Kind of cut down the chaff here. Do I like evil runs personally? You just can't enjoy them. Being the villain just doesn't sit right. Yeah, I think the last time I enjoyed playing through like an evil playthrough of a game was Star Wars: The Old Republic. Or Knights of the Old Republic even. Yeah, I don't generally do them. It's like, especially in this game, you know, like if you're not running Angel, you're kind of missing some stuff. but Aeon kind of appeals to me. I do kind of like Lich because I did play a Lich in a tabletop Dungeons and Dragons campaign once, and that was kind of cool. So Lich I could probably do, but yeah, something like Swarm where you're just devouring things and like, you know, fuck this story. I'm just gonna eat everything. Like, it's a little wild. Yeah, I can't. It kind of hurts to pick those options sometimes. And knowing what a scumbag window egg is, yeah, no, I'm with you. I get that too. Like, I feel like it's kind of hard to do evil sometimes. But I thought it was cool in Star Wars. I think Star Wars did it pretty well. You need to take it easy here, buddy. Okay. Well, that worked out once I turned on the raise. We took minimal damage.
It is finished.
Over there!
Hi, kitty.
Run them through!
Yeah, those rays. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that for sure. I mean, it is just a video game, but at the same time, if the writing's good enough, they really make you feel it, you know? They make you feel the weight of that decision. Oh, Fable. Fable was another one I didn't mind being evil.
Follow my steps.
But maybe, again, it's because the writing kind of sucked. Right? It doesn't make you feel as bad.
Let's head out.
Yeah, it depends on which game. I mean, they're both good though. Like Knights of the Old Republic, the original, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO. They all have pretty good writing. I think out of those three, Knights of the Old Republic 2 is probably the weakest, and even still, that was due to like not having enough time to put in all the content that they needed to tell the story.
Done.
Is it the good side or is it A side? Yeah, exactly. The gray, right? The gray of morality is always an interesting topic, especially in the Star Wars lore.
No one stands in spells not working like that.
I stand ready. I can't
That's not gonna let me
cast it like
charge.
that. I can't cast it like that. I can't cast it like that.
Yeah, we're just
Do
gonna
not hold back.
beat it up. Hope we don't get paralyzed. Yeah, it's definitely we're good.
Let us be careful.
Strike. We cannot be defeated.
Probably need to turn off the guns for a little bit. Running out of ammo pretty quick. But we're blasting through. We're doing tons of damage. We're pretty well built here. Level 10, almost level 11 already. We just got a belt for barbarians. That's decent. I think the strength belt can replace a constitution belt here. No, because he has bull strength. The strength belt can go somewhere though. Surely. Right here. She has bull strength too, but sometimes she doesn't. What do I think I'm gonna do after this? Like, what do you mean? Like after the challenge is over, or? Because I play all kinds of games. I just haven't really streamed much.
Forwards.
But I might start streaming more if people, I mean, just like listening to me talk. That would be pretty cool. Because I play all kinds of stuff, and I always try to be like, I always try to be very studied, right, and learn after the stream. Probably going to bed after the stream. But yeah, in all the games I play, I try to learn as much as I can about it and like get really good at it. You know, I don't like being terrible at every game I play. I want to be awesome at every game I play.
All this waiting bores me.
Watch each other.
Yeah, when I'm not streaming and playing games, I usually just take care of my family, day job stuff, clean the house, do chores, kind of boring, domestic stuff. I might lay down and watch The Sandman. I did read the comics back in the day. A buddy of mine lent me the Sandman comics by Neil Gaiman, and the artwork is phenomenal. And so I'm watching the show, and it's decent so far. Like it feels like it's honoring, you know, the source material, and that's all that matters with an adaptation like that. Take the challenge characters into the main game. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I really like the companions you get in the main game. At the same time, those companions all do their own thing. And you can't, like... I feel like I can't make a cleric because I have Social. I can't make a wizard because I have Ninio. I can't make a... You know what I mean? Like... I feel like it's limiting as well. Because they are decently well built, except for Social. No, I think in general it'll probably just give me more confidence in my builds to try new things and yeah, just do something different. That's maybe a little not meta. But yeah, I do want to get to the main campaign again at some point. It's just very long. It's a very massive game. What's up, Braddock? The run's going great. We're about to hit level 11. In fact, we might have just hit level 11. Indeed, we did. We're on island like 22 or something on the second run. So we're going to Archpriest with this party. Yeah, so it's smooth sailing so far. We've had a couple rough patches, but with these mythic ranks we've picked up, Ascendant Element Fire, Abundant Spellcasting, Mythic Beast, we're pretty much just cruising on real time with pause. Unless it's a pirate island. This is our Mad Dog Barbarian. I don't want to take improved crit because we have a keen scimitar. However, taking this would free us up to use a better scimitar. Like a +5 scimitar or something. In terms of teamwork feats, I think he's pretty well covered. We could probably start working on Precise Strike, Shake It Off. I think Shake It Off would be very good on the boss. So I'm going to close this and see what everyone else is looking like for Shake It Off. And come back to him. This is our Martyr. It's like a Paladin Bard. This is really cool. Out of those two, Cab, out of my personal experience, I would try out the Paladin Hell Knight and see what happens. Because, in my experience, I have not really had a lot of success with summons. That's just me. But I feel like the summons are a little underwhelming in that they don't... Their value is in Meat Shield. Because they never land a hit. Unless you do some really crazy stuff to them, they just don't land hits. So it really depends on the build for the summoner. But Paladin Hell Knight sounds interesting. You should try it if the alignment allows. Summons can one-shot or be one-shot. Because my summons get one-shot all the time, and they do nothing. It looks like we can activate some Shake It Off, so we'll be doing that. Yeah, pay attention to the alignment, because I know Paladin for sure is restricted, and Hell Knight might be. Yeah, the summons just die. Like, they don't do anything. It was very disappointing after, like, kind of working on a build to try to make them work, that they just died. But they are useful in some scenarios, like Playful Darkness. Playful Darkness, you need a lot of summon meat shields, but you can use scrolls, so it's just the one encounter. Bard Beast Color? I mean, go for it. If you're on core, you can probably do it. A core or lower, you can do it. I just would rather have the easiest time possible. and that ends up being marshals a lot of the time. So for our marksman, improved critical longbow sounds prudent. Or snapshot maybe, although we didn't do the outflank precise feat at level 2. So snapshot's less useful. I'm gonna go ahead and do improved critical on the longbow. Spells don't matter here. I've already got the good ones. We'll just do some extra cure. Yeah, go Beast Collar. I mean, try it out. I think core, as long as you're like paying attention, you can make most builds work. And still have a reasonably challenging game. There will still be encounters where it's like, oh, wait a minute. Doesn't Demon get Demonic Rage? Demonic Rage, I bet on a Barbarian is really nice. That sounds like a good build. Let's see here. Should I take another meta magic? I probably could. Maybe something like Bolster, since we already got the other one. The alternative would be Improved Initiative, which is solid. We also don't have a spell specialization, a school specialization, so maybe I should go evocation. Or weapon focus ray. Bolster. Yeah, bolster. I mean, we just got the rod, and we're mostly have the 1 through 3 spells, so I don't need bolster at the moment. I'm thinking spell focus evocation or a weapon focus ray. I'm gonna go ahead and do the weapon focus ray, because I will forget if I don't do it now. And it's an extra +1 on all ray attack rolls. Yeah, fireball is not a ray. We're gonna do mirror image. Mirror image is really nice for survivability. And for our level 3 spell. Fireball's not a ray. You're not gonna benefit. The cool thing about Fireball is that that it always hits. They just reflex for half unless they have some rogue ability. Let's do heroism, just to have more of it. For this one, I'll do Dragon's Breath. And for our 5th level, Controlled Fireball is good. However, we have 3 lesser selective meta magic rods, which means I can cast 9 fireballs that do the same thing as Controlled Fireball. Without using a 4th level spot. Yeah. I'm really glad they added those rods to the game. They didn't used to be in. I think I'm gonna go Fire Snake here because we have the Ascendant Element for fire. I also like Icy Prison when you're doing evocation spell school, but we picked Ray, so. Let's take a look at our Trickster. Yeah, this is about the extent of my multi-classing, is to make a prestige class work. We got Wizard 3, Rogue 1, Vivisectionist 1 to unlock the Trickster. And this is so we get a sneak attack on top of our improved crit from the Tailwind. Yeah, you could certainly do that, Cat. I have more success when they're very focused, so I would either do a very martial Tower Shield or a very caster Herald Caller. You know, because once you try to do too much, if you stretch yourself too thin, you end up not being good at anything. It's like a jack of all trades paradox. Arcane Trickster needs to get the meta magic, right? We need to get in power so we can get our raise.
Is there trouble?
Oh goodness. Everything okay over here? Alright, let's take a look at, yeah, I like War Priest a lot. I actually did War Priest on a previous run, and he was cool. I did like a double, or a 2-weapon fighting with Shield Bash. So his shield actually did a ton of damage. Finishing our spell focus here on the Evo. Let's get our pets leveled up. I think we should be able to take Shake It Off on all the pets, and that's going to increase all the saving throws to +4. That'll be really nice. Oof. We have a choice, however. We could either go defensive with saving throws or offensive with seize the moment. Seize the moment would be nice because if anybody gets a crit, everybody gets an attack of opportunity. I'll let you guys decide. You know, do we take shake it off or seize the moment on all the boars? They're both great. We should have enough levels to get both, but... Okay, Will says seize the moment. Does anybody disagree? I don't hear any dissenting opinions. We'll do seize the moment. We'll pick up shake it off at level 13. They get another feat. But all the boars will get seize the moment and will really be activating a lot of damage. So for our mount, I think we've gotten pretty much everything we've needed, so we're gonna pick up, shake it off. We'll at least have the plus, it'll be like +2 or 3, depending. For now. Let me take a look at these islands again. The next one's a pirate, but it's a 1 skull. Still don't underestimate the pirates.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I
Let's get
became
topped
righteous.
off.
Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right? Because
Battles
I am
await.
righteous?
I'll make my own legend.
No mistakes.
I tire of waiting.
Focus on the goal.
It looks like our barbarian took some ability damage at some point, so we're gonna throw a restoration on him. That's why we bought the diamond dust. And I think we're probably good to just go in. We got a lot of buffs still ticking on these guys. Man, they all took ability damage. Look at that. They're all missing some strength. Some dex. That's terrible. How much? It's 1. It's not much. Okay. We're gonna go in to this pirate island. We might have to do turn-based a little bit, so we don't get caught off guard. They're gonna have like a massive bonus to attack and damage. It is our last map piece, though. The next pirate island we go to will be their lair with the good loot. What do we have here? We have archers. Lots of archers. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a haste out, and then we're probably gonna do a mass charge, and then turn base.
Let's move already.
This is my path.
It sucks this grate right here counts as, like, blocking terrain. That's no fun. Alright, let them get that off there. I think we can probably just finish this out. I think the archer got a shot off. I don't know who he hit though. It looks like we're okay. Oh. Okay, I kind of stumbled into this one. Let's take this one slow. So I forgot to do my meta magics for her. Let me do that now before I forget. Wizard. And I'm going to use these slots before I replace them with the Scorching Ray. We didn't even put our Fire Snake and Icy Prison in here. Haven't rested yet, so it's not a big deal. No, I missed one. Okay, I think here we're gonna just throw a Grease down, because there's so many of these dudes standing around. And that'll knock some over. Knocks one over. Gonna try to kill this archer. He's dead. Throw a prayer. And we're gonna get hit by something. He's missing on the boar. That's good. I don't think I can reach with the ray like this. It's too far. I also don't want to like get all up in there with my my squishy casters. But I think if I can just hit this backliner right there. Who's next? This guy. This guy's gonna stand up and shoot. This guy's gonna run forward and slash once. I think we can probably survive that. Yeah, he didn't get to attack.
Out of my way!
He tripped and fell. Yeah, they get a huge bonus to attack and damage, but their saves stay the same. So his reflex save is 7.
We won't falter.
Let's try this way.
Attack!
We could do our meta magic now, but we don't really need to. I'm just gonna throw a fireball for fun. Oh, we finally failed a reflex save on our own grease. Fell prone there.
Strike with all your might.
Let's dispel that.
I'm losing my temper.
That wasn't too bad, all things considered. Damn, it sounded like a machine gun went off with those magic missiles. I think both my casters did their magic missile at the same time. It sounded like machine gun.
No challenge at all.
We got the statue that gives skill bonus. I think this character probably has the most skills, so we're gonna use it here. I kind of forgot about this armor we picked up. It's not that great, but it's +2 light armor. Goodness.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
We tried. Luckily, we have the fire protection on. Let's get a haste. We're gonna need to cross vast distances to kill things. This guy's pretty hurt. Don't want him getting one-shotted. It's probably good enough.
This was perfect.
Stand with me.
There's a lot of archers. Somebody got hurt. Yeah, so they hit her while she was on top of the mount. I hate that they can do that.
Time's not waiting.
I don't have my salamander blessing.
I will
Style
see
goes
this
a
through.
long way.
You too, Cap. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. I appreciated being able to talk about something that wasn't the game for a little bit. So, you know, you're always welcome anytime. And have a good night.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
We should move.
Cut them to pieces!
Let's head out.
Easy.
A solid plan.
We shall overcome.
No one stands in my way. I am superior! I'm superior!
Go.
I stand ready.
Our time has come.
Matricium Turinos.
I will not falter.
Matricium Turinos.
Let's hear you cry!
Alright, well, she is smiling, so I think I have her blessing to continue, guys. Let's see what the next island is. It's a 2-skull legacy level. We did take some hits there, but we're looking okay now.
Observe the others.
The world is
Learn from
full
their
of wonder.
We
mistakes.
still have a good deal of
Before they learn
spells.
yours. We should move.
Adventures are exciting.
Yeah, absolutely will. You can, but you only get so many before you start getting debuffs. You kind of have like one solid rest in a 5-island chain. And if you have a high enough lore religion, you can get 2. And that's it.
Let us be careful.
Your time is come at me. I dare you. Is there trouble?
I am prepared.
Una Adayana.
I stand ready. Una Adayana.
Tread lightly.
Defeat is not an option.
Battles await.
I'll make my own legend.
We will prevail.
Adayana.
Shrouded in blood!
Aboran Zemte.
We will be victorious. How you hit them. We can do it.
Well, that was scary. That trap was a phantasmal killer. Luckily, it was Meatloaf. DC was only 21, and he had a plus 12, and he rolled a 19, so he did not get one-shotted. Even if he failed that will save, he would have had a fort save right after that, and probably would have passed that too. So we're all good. Danger averted. Sorcerer taking a lot of hits though.
This is my path.
No time for
Together
idling.
we stand.
Yeah. That was actually, I think, one of the random generated names too. Like, I didn't pick it, it just gave me the name Meatloaf. Sure, it's a fine name for a board.
Do not hold back.
Look at this Attack on Titans looking motherfucker. You don't want to die.
I'm gone.
Tuesday dinner, because we might have to eat them on Wednesday. That's a simple answer to that. And Meatloaf keeps for a long time. It keeps well. Alright, so I think this leads to a dead end. Okay, no, I'm wrong. This is the circle room. So let me go back over here. Make sure there's not a chest in here. Oh, look at this guy. Probably best if we bring him out. Can't dominate my board, bro. So he's actually got a lot of AC if we're missing a bunch like this. So let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, 42. That was higher than the last mini boss we fought. Okay, we dispelled his magic weapon. They need a perfect 20 to hit. Touch spell? Yeah. Yeah, we could try that.
A calculated risk.
Nothing. Yeah, he's a vampire, so I believe the Searing Light should work. And it's gonna miss. We rolled a 2. Okay, so this right here what just happened? That was seize the moment. This long list of makes opportunity attack was seize the moment. That was all you, Will. You killed that vampire.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, let's get out of this cursed room. I'm just missing this other hallway over here.
Let us be careful. Enemy near.
This should do it.
We won't falter.
Let's hear you cry.
Aim carefully. Strike with all your might.
Run them through.
Let's try this way.
Well, I'm really glad we're resting after this, because this vampire is chunking all of our pets down. And we're gonna just eat a fireball as well. I guess our fire resistance wore off, huh?
Our time has come.
I tire of waiting.
I will not falter.
I don't even know why I went down there. I don't see any loot or treasure.
Tread lightly.
The vampire probably has good gear on it, but we can pick that up when we're done.
Pay attention!
A simple smile goes a long way. Now you see me, now you don't.
We cannot be defeated.
This thing looks dangerous. A mythic succubus eliminator.
This will hurt.
We can do it!
Yeah. The longer the name, the more damage you're gonna take. That's the rule.
Strike as one.
Lot of misses, not good.
A calculated risk.
A solid plan.
Lifebane? Oh, it gave itself a +5 living bane weapon. Okay, so it can't get another turn. Or we might not have another turn. Alright, here we go. Either he kills him, or we get killed. Alright, we got it. Easy.
I will see this through.
I'm getting off this island. I don't like it. I don't like this place. We probably missed a room back here, but I'm like 2 boars down. I don't really want to go back. GG's indeed. Okay, so at least these vampires that were really hard to kill actually had some decent loot. Let's see, let's take a look at our spoils. I feel like I have all these magic weapons that I'm just gonna throw in a pile. The Falcata is really cool. I'm excited to use that on a Magus. Ooh, we got the Mithril chain shirt, buddy. We got you a Mithril. Wait, it wasn't him I wanted it on. Where'd your armor go? His armor just keeps getting lower. What have I done? He had a breastplate, I think. Chainmail. Okay, and then this guy. Mithril chain shirt. Yes. This is extra channeling on a ring, which is quite nice. I probably don't need the extra bardic performance. She's got a ton. I could use a couple extra channels though. We got some gloves of dueling. I don't think I have anybody with weapon training, so we'll sell those. Got some ammies. Cool, let's sell some junk, have a rest, and, oh hey. This is your, over here we have the T-posing, Cambion display.
I'm gone.
It's going to the Museum of Alashnira. That was a fat stack of gold. Fast healing 1 for a day is really cool. That's just passive healing over time. Oh, I didn't prepare those spells for our trickster. That's okay, it would have been like only a couple extra spells. Yeah, I meant to put Scorching Rays here. That's that spellbook trauma I was mentioning before. Always check your spellbook before you rest. Okay, so now we have to do the 3 skull island.
Together we stand.
Inimosi travisi. Lissano donium. Lissano donium. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Aparane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will home you in their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Inimosi travisi. Ea orama. Na ea orama. Na ea orama. Na ea orama.
Friendship lasts forever.
Our duty calls.
Arayana. Yes. Esme. Axel. Yes. Esme.
I know what to do.
Yes.
Inimosi travis, inimosi travis. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
No mistakes.
I stand ready.
Ona Arayana. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
I could probably buff some more, but I'm bored of it, so I'm gonna go.
Let's move already.
Adventures await.
I could do the paladin stuff real quick.
Inimosi travisi.
Already has Crusader's Edge actually.
Inimosi travisi. Ona Arayana.
Okay, we do have wild magic here. We need to be very careful with the casting. We're gonna turn those off. The auto casting.
The world is full of wonder.
Let us
Bide our time.
It's any spell. So I can't even do Bone Shaker, you can't do buffs, you can't do any spell.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Jeez. And of course they're gonna get things like this.
I will not falter.
So the way around this is protection from chaos. So we bought these protection from chaos potions a long time ago for just such a situation.
We should prepare.
And then we can cast freely.
Ba ea.
And if you succeed the concentration check, then you keep your protection. I think I'm just gonna stick with the haste for now and
You
beat up on
offend
this
me.
guy.
Enemy approaching.
Stand down.
Since I can't really cast, I might as well do real time. I can't get my horse out now though.
We won't falter!
Did he turn into a... Oh, okay, so wild magic, right? So he casted Mirror Image on himself, and instead it made him an elemental. So I do like that it at least works on the enemies as well.
Our time has come.
Yeah, this might be a pretty tough island. It might be one of the ones that I want to just get out of as soon as possible.
I have managed.
Got Icy Protector is really good on shamans and witches and Sylvan Trickster.
I shall not fail.
Attack!
I am superior!
Be careful, everyone!
Sucks.
Didn't even break
Strike
us.
with all your might!
Game's getting real crunchy right now with the numbers.
Follow my steps.
A swarm? This might be
All
bad,
this waiting bores me.
but if the mythic
I stand
companion feat works like I think it does, we should be alright here. We're about to find out. No, super immune, super immune. Okay, so in this scenario, we're gonna need to rely on that protection from chaos we no longer have. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to get protection from chaos going. This should just be a move action. And then burning arc. How much HP do these have? 196? Are you insane? Fast healing 10? What is this? Yeah, this is absurd. What is this?
Aim carefully.
Let's find out if Scorching Ray works. It probably doesn't. It does. Scorching Ray will work. That's great. So let's get another potion.
Someone else should use it.
We can do it!
Oh, right. Wild magic. I should have done protection from chaos. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, they're basically out of commission right now from that error. Doing no damage. It's even immune to critical hits and stuff. Like, it's so rude. I should be able to meta magic this one to get big damage. It's still not enough. Yeah, that's hurting really bad. Okay, she failed her con check, so now she's done. Until I put another potion on her. Let's get another big ray here. Hopefully finish it off. Yes, dude. Wow. That was pretty gnarly. This whole island's been pretty gnarly. Let's see what's wrong with them. We got nauseated, that's falling off. Yeah, I think we just need some channel. And I think that's gonna be iced over for a while. I don't want to send the whole party through, but I'll send through
Focus on the goal.
the marksman to pick any locks. I am eager to leave this place.
I'll make my own legend. This is mine. I can't cast it like that.
Well, he's down.
I failed.
Let us be careful. I tire of waiting.
Yeah, sometimes they're deceptive. That one, the Galabrezu, their main thing that they do is they cast mirror image on themselves. And in wild magic, they're not going to be able to do that consistently. We also got a trip off on the guy there, so once he was on the ground, that denies all of his dex to his AC. We were able to clean him up pretty quick. This might be a secret door, but it's not.
Tread lightly.
She does not have
duty
protection
calls.
anymore.
No time for
Together
idling.
we stand. We should move.
I am prepared.
The road awaits.
Did you just eat my scroll? That's rough. No, I just won't use it.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Let us bide our time.
Watch each other.
There's the mirror image. There's a lot of baddies right here, though. Cool. I think we're almost at the end. There's probably one more room.
Enemy near.
Yeah, that can be pretty annoying. Getting hit with all kinds of nasty stuff. Our paladin's down.
We should move. Done.
This looks like the last room to me. We got another locust swarm over here. What if I can just ranged pick this lock? Yeah. And we're not even gonna fight that. It's not worth my time.
I'm losing my temper.
Everybody's taking Shield of Faith as a bonus into the
I'm gone.
boss here that we're going into. Alright. So next island we have a boss. It's not going to be Star Rattle this time. It'll be a different boss. It's much easier. Regardless, I do think we should probably rest. And I forgot to do it again. It's okay. It'll be fine. This boss isn't that hard. So we're gonna come up here and we're gonna get full buffs. Any and all buffs. We're gonna get it done. We might even use those scrolls we got to save some spell slots.
No one stands in my way.
Adventures await. We should prepare.
We still have an hour of mage armor for those guys, so we can actually mage armor our boars.
I shall not fail.
It is indeed boss time.
I stand
I
ready.
know what to do.
Let us not hesitate.
Inimosi tradisi. 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 Inimosi
No mistakes.
tradisi.
Unimosi travisi. 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 Unimosi travisi.
Our duty calls.
Friendship lasts
I
forever.
stand ready.
Lisano Damium. Lisano Damium. Aparan sentence. Ono Adayana.
Adventures are exciting.
The road awaits.
Ready for anything.
I think that's as good as I really want to do it. I do want delay poison.
Quadritio
because the flowers are poison. Yeah, let's just go with this and see how we do. Kick guitar. Very low touch AC, but very high spell resistance. Damage reduction 15, except lawful. I'm just gonna charge him and kill him immediately. It's only 572 HP.
We should move.
Shouldn't be a problem, right?
Let's move already.
Adventures await.
I don't tolerate threats.
Okay, I think that's all the use we're gonna get out of that. He's half health though. It's a pretty good volley. He is gonna get a turn here before I kill him. I think we should just shoot our rays. I could try dispelling something, but I think damage. Yeah, so we missed. He's got a lot of concealment. So I don't know if I have a glitter dust scroll. He's not invisible, he just has displacement. But a glitter dust scroll might help. Or just more true sight. Let our... Yeah, we need to let our melees handle it.
I won't give up.
Oh, jeez. That boy's just dead. I think he did like a full attack. He did the Chaos Hammer. And it looks like he attacked with claws and bites on our boar and killed it. These shots will probably miss.
I'm wounded. Forwards.
We're still getting some hits in though.
Out of my way!
Yeah, basically the two guys that have true sight are getting attacks in. I can probably arcane bond this and put this on our sorcerer.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, I forgot my mutagens and stuff too.
You offended me.
Alright, so now I've got the true sight on. This should hit.
I won't give up.
Okay. We did a little bit of damage. Meatloaf's about to go down. But we're gonna get some attacks first. We're whittling him down. We might have him. Oh, I forgot my guarded hearth. That probably would have helped, right?
I'm wounded. We won't Don't falter.
Inimosi travisi.
This will hurt.
Stand down.
Attack. T. I won't give up.
2 boars down. But the mounted pets are still alive. We're still in this. Did I not even haste? Did I just really like totally potato all of my buffs? Yeah, boars be dropping.
Strike with all your might.
Yeah, I kind of potatoed my buffs. This probably would have been cleaner if
A calculated risk.
I'd taken a little more time. But I'm getting sleepy. I'm just trying to brute force it.
Go.
Jeez. That spell resistance.
Aim carefully.
There goes another boar. We're gonna have to take an attack of opportunity here.
Out of my way!
But it's almost dead. We're looking at it's got 20 hit points. So maybe this bone shaker.
Overcome.
Nope. It's all on the paladin then.
We can do it.
And there it is, we got it. Boss down. We even potatoed a lot of our buffs. Oh, Pooh123 King. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I haven't played on Daring. Is that I think that's a little harder, right? No, it's a little easier than Core. Yeah. I think on Daring is when they like Bremorax start fireballing and Dretches start doing Stinking Cloud, and the AI gets better on Daring. Oh wow. Okay, I'll take that. 50k. I thought 3 boars were too much, and it was just enough, baby. We got it done. You play solo too. Wow. Yeah, I've heard cross-blooded sorcerer is really nice for that. I haven't tried solo. I think it's too hard. I might go down to like a party of 4. I think that's as adventurous as I would get. And we're here. We're in Alishneera. We got our level 12. We have 20 islands left to finish this finish this campaign. And go to the Archpriest. We have quite a bit of gold. We're very well prepared for the next 20 islands and the boss after. So I think this is a good stopping point. This is where I wanted to get. Yeah, pour one out for the boars. We'll actually rest and get them up now. We can rest as much as we want here. I was thinking going Lich. I'm holding on to a mythic path. You know, there's another thing I missed. I forgot to give the helmsman my my purple crystal, the last one I got. Yeah, I'm still holding on to that. So we'll have mythic rank 3, level 12, going into the next 20 islands and going to defeat the Archlich or the Archpriest. And then I don't know if I'm going to keep going after that. I feel like that's a good spot, at least a goal. It depends on how much time Owlcat gives us for the challenge or how fast I do it. I think we have till the 18th. So I might be able to get to a third final boss. But yeah, we'll see. I haven't even seen it, so. But I appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. It's really awesome. I really just wanted to sit down and play Wrath and have fun with a great game. And everybody came and joined me and hung out, and that was nice. I appreciate it. So we'll see where it goes. So yeah, I am signing off. Thanks everybody for coming. We got the game save right there. We're good to go. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming by.